strong.
Hey, I was okay. This thing is on. Hi, welcome. Ad is over. Nice. Hi, Vessel. Bang. Welcome. How are you doing? Um, yeah, I'm late. I didn't sleep too well. Uh, such is life. But yeah, I'm here now, and I was testing out some of the setup. Um, for the stream, specifically words on stream. So my be right back screen, which is, as I'm seeing now, not working out. There we go. My be right back screen now has words on stream on it. Oh my goodness. Um, maybe that's gonna be cool. I don't know. I'm just trying it out. I've seen some other streamers do that here and there, so why not? It's just a test. If it works out, then cool. If not, I can always remove it. Um, but I did figure out that I have to re-log, like every time I open Words on Stream, or maybe after a computer reboot, or after Firefox cache is cleared, or whatever it may be, or I reconnect the Words on Stream via Twitch. it gives me a new link that I need to input into my browser source. So that's annoying. So if I have to log in anew every time I stream, then it also means I have to go into my OBS and pick out the browser source and change the link, and it just becomes a bunch of extra steps. And I have to keep the website running background. So, Anyway, that's here. And speaking of things that the stream does, let me modify an action real quick. I want to test something that I haven't been able to test, but I need to be live in order to test this because it involves a whole bunch of live settings. Oh, Control Shift L. Okay. So a while ago, I implemented an emergency lockdown system, and like again, I've seen a couple of other streamers do this, and this was quite necessary back when like hate raids were a big thing. Now Twitch has apparently taken care of a lot of that and really clamped down on them, which is cool. But you know, I want something just in case. Just in case. Right? If anything happens. If poo-poo hits the fan, I want something there to fall back on. So I went into StreamerBot and implemented a whole bunch of things to happen, settings to be changed, stream effectively to be locked down. And this I've never tried, or I've tried this, but it didn't work. So I've tinkered with it. Hopefully it'll work now. I have a voice command. So I do have a what do you call that? A hotkey press, key combination I can press to do that. But I also have a voice command because sometimes I might just be, I don't know, in the middle of a game and then the thing hits the fan and then I don't know, a raid or 5 comes in and then all sorts of nasty usernames having nasty messages and such come up, and I just want to say something very quickly and then to have the stream go into lockdown. So let me see if I can change. No, it's already the shortest. Okay. So I've set it on the shortest setting right now. After, if this works out, I will set it to be slightly longer. Shortest setting meaning, as part of this whole lockdown thing, it will play a 30-second ad, because why not? When I then actually implement it, I'll put it up to 90 seconds, because why not? Resets everything. I can't do anything feasible with the stream anyway. And might as well play an ad during that time, right? So let me test this. So I will lock down the stream for 30 seconds. That's the shortest I can set it to. Actually, hold on. Let me remove this. I can disable this one. Okay, so I'm not gonna run an ad at all. I didn't realize I can disactivate individual things. Okay, but I will switch screens and see how this works. So, fingers crossed. Activate emergency lockdown. Nope. It's not working. It picked out my voice command correctly. Like when I'm looking at the log, is it because I have it capitalized? Is it case insensitive? That's what has Okay, let's try that again. If I look at my voice voice what is this called? Like speech to text log on StreamerBot, it got the phrase perfectly correctly. It grabbed it and it's exactly what I said. So it heard me and understood me. Okay, maybe it really was case sensitive or something. Okay, let's see. Activate emergency lockdown. No? Okay. Or do I have to do both commands? So does the enhanced edition of No Return Nights come with all the original DLC? I I think so. They did release like way before the enhanced edition. They already had a platinum edition and such, with that had all the DLC packaged in. So I'm guessing when they did the enhanced edition, they just took that one instead of, making people buy all of the packs individually. Also, expansions. Those weren't DLC back then. DLC didn't exist back then. But yeah, expansions. As I see DLC for the game on Steam, but it's none from the Platinum Edition I have. So, good question. So there is some additional quote unquote fan-made stuff for Neverwinter Nights. That wasn't part. Okay, let's see. Neverwinter Nights Enhanced Edition. Yes. So the DLC on Steam for the Enhanced Edition is mainly scenarios. Oof, some of these are not rated well. So I just yeah. No, fair. It's all fair, and by now everything is DLC. It's all good. No, so yeah, so the enhanced edition comes with Shadows of Unchained and the other one, Under Mountain. I think it's just called Under Mountain. Is it those two? Am I misremembering? Oh my god. It's been so long. But yeah, it should come with those two, and it should come with which is something that was like one of the additional Shadows of Hordes of the Underdark. Okay, Shadows of Unchained, Hordes of the Underdark, those two. Yeah. And there's an extra scenario called, I forgot, something witch fire or some I'm not 100% sure. So that one should also be bundled in because that was bundled in the Platinum Edition. or complete edition, or whichever one the final one was. And the DLC on Steam looked to be like one of them is a portrait pack, which people don't quite like, and then the others are scenarios, additional scenarios. So if you want the original Neverwinter Nights experience, just the just the enhanced edition is good enough. I'm getting the enhanced edition. The expansions go on sale during the winter sale, right? Maybe. I mean, they are quite small. Like they're individual scenarios. They might have a bundle, maybe. Adventures and soundtracks. There is an adventures and soundtracks bundle. Apparently, I own all of them. They're all in my library for some reason. So maybe there was an enhanced edition bundle that went on sale at some point, and then I just got that one. So yeah, possibly. I don't know how Steam decides what games to put on sale when, but yeah, I can imagine that the entire bundle of all the adventures will go on sale. Which is probably what I got. Because yeah, all of them are in my library. Okay. And yeah, so the original 3 adventures should be able to get with just the plain enhanced edition. I need to stream that one as well at some point. It's so many games to get through. But okay, now I know this doesn't work. If I disable this command. Okay, let me try one last time. I do, but this is mainly as a treat for myself for being able to sell some of my items on the Steam market. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Then if you are into the older like BioWare games, Black Isle / BioWare games, then yeah, definitely check out Neverwinter Nights. It's some people say it's not as great as some of the older ones, like Baldur's Gate 2 or Fallout and such. But I enjoyed it. To be fair though, because of time issues, I never played past the first chapter. And apparently the game picks up after that, so you know, I mean, enough people enjoyed it for Neverwinter Nights 2 to come out and all that. So there's that. And I'm suddenly reminded of a whole bunch of other BioWare games that came out after, right? The 3D BioWare era, where you get things like Knights of the Old Republic, Jade Empire. What else is there? The 3D BioWare era. I mean, Neverwinter Nights 2, obviously. Mass Effect, is that BioWare? I don't know. So fun. I've played the Platinum Edition a few times. Nice. Like I said, I never got past. Yeah, Mass Effect is also BioWare. Alright, BioWare still exists. Right. Dang, but they're under the umbrella of EA now, which Black Isle is the studio that died. Okay. Anyway, I will try this one last time. The voice command, and if it is it set to listen? Yes, it is. It is listening. It is listening. It is capturing all of my stuff, but it's not activating not activating my thing. I will try this one last time. If it doesn't work, then I'll just go on with the actual thing. I've been here 20 minutes. Okay. Activate emergency lockdown. Okay, it's not. Was too good to be true. Okay. Right. So much for that. Holy heck, everything wants to be updated. What is this? GOG wants to be updated. OBS wants to be updated, and StreamerBot wants to be updated, and does everything want to be updated? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me start a Baldur's Gate. Holy heck. Siege of Dragonspear. Okay. Play game. Let's go here and let's actually continue with the game. Alright, there we go. Cool music though. Very in the same vein as the old music. I like that. They captured it. Okay. Where were we? Oh, right. We were in this dwarven mine. Haha. Well, let's see. There was the... Right, we were in chapter 7. Now we're in chapter 8. Yes, there's the ancient menhirs, the dwarves of Dumathoin. And we were in this dwarven mine thing. Okay. Yes. Did we explore all of this? We did. Alright. Oh, and our party is completely different. Yes, I remember now. What's happening here? I like this. I always like the amount of detailing the environment has. Ooh. Home of Ancient Knowledge, volume. What is this? 1112 of the Netherese Empire. Dang. Okay. That's cool. What is this? A philosophical treatise on the nature of lichdom? Mortal to lich notes? Ah. Interesting. Oh, what happened to her? Energy drain? Ah, she had her level drained. What? Mages are the worst people to get your level drained because then they lose spell levels. Right? They lose if their spell slots get reduced, they lose any memorized spells, and even if you then restore your level, the memorized spells don't come back unless you rest again. And if they drop below a level, like I think she dropped below level, yeah, from 9 to 8, which means she lost the 5th level spells, and that just means she can't cast it. Ah, this is annoying. All right, so what is all this? Tome of Ancient Knowledge. Massive leather-bound tome is written in some ancient unknown language beyond your ability to decipher. Huh. Inscribed on a small weathered piece of parchment pressed inside the front cover are words at least comprehensible if not necessarily helpful. Sometimes it is wise to think backwards. Okay. What is this? Mud and mishandling have rendered this once handsome volume all but unreadable. Judging from those few snippets that remain legible, the book appears to detail the life of a young boy who would one day rise to become Sorcerer King of the Netherese Enclave Jixidur. Okay. This moth-eaten volume describes the physical, spiritual, emotional, and moral dimensions of the Lich in such aggrandizing terms that any conclusions it reaches are dubious at best. Aha. A passage underlined in red ink catches your eye. It reads, "For inherent in undeath, and particularly in the stage of lichdom, is a reversal of nature's order. The winter that is the end of mortal life is a rebirth for the undead. The autumnal deterioration of life energy that precedes the mortal winter allows the rebirth of in undeath, as the fragmenting of mind and body are sewn back together, resulting in a period of illumination during which the undead sees the world in all its brilliant facets. Finally, there is the Lich's Spring, a season of growing power and vitality that can and will be sustained for an eternity, so long as their phylactery and physical vessel endure." Inside a leather folder embossed with the word Lich. This sounds like a metal album or something. Are several pieces of parchment written in a variety of languages, most of them foreign to you. 2 sheets are legible though. First, written in a spidery hand, reads as follows. To complete the ritual of becoming, subject's soul must be placed into their desired phylactery, either by the subject or the magician performing the ritual. After the etheric self has been safely stored, the physical changes required by the subject's impending state can begin. Magical energy absorbs much of the body's moisture. Skin shrivels and often changes color, giving the subject a corpse-like appearance. Subject may experience some physical or emotional discomfort as the changes take hold, but so long as the spiritual self is bound to its phylactery, there is no danger of it physically perishing. In fact, once the transformation is complete, the subject's continued physical existence can only be ended via the phylactery's destruction. Okay, so this is teaching me how to fight a lich. I'm going to guess, just a wild guess here, completely wild, out of nowhere, that I may be facing a lich sooner rather than later. Which is wild because I'm like level 9/10-ish, and a lich in AD&D is typically something like level 18. That's a big difference. That's some very powerful magic that I may have to deal with. But this is probably telling me don't fight the lich, find the phylactery and destroy it. Maybe? Okay. The writing on the second parchment, neater and more easily read, is quite possibly a professional scribe's work, presumably a copy or transcription of another's words. On the matter of phylacteries, the phylactery is simultaneously the source of the lich's greatest power and its greatest, indeed its only significant physical weakness. Any independent lich should take pains to ensure its phylactery is kept secure at all times. Though not strictly necessary, the transition from mortal to lich is more easily achieved if the item which will store the transformee's soul, i.e. the phylactery, is something with which they are familiar. Okay, so it's telling me find out who this lich was and find out what they valued in mortal life, and that will allow me to know what or maybe where the phylactery is. Right, some sort of item they had a connection to. This is particularly the case in rituals of becoming that are performed by a party other than the one undergoing the transformation. Okay, so all of this is teaching me how to fight a lich. That's what this is telling me. Hey, Awkward Pain, hello. How goes? How are you doing? We didn't get through much. Yet. How has your day been? can store everything in here. All right. Doing okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Doing okay. Just trying to get drawing done before I run out of time. Run out of... Why? Is there a time limit on your drawings? Okay. Wait, why do I have normal battle axes and helmets and medium shield? Why do I have these things? Deadline and I don't have much time to draw today. Oh, okay. Then I wish you best of luck for that. Yeah. Oh, Minsu's about to die. Wait. Who's shooting arrows of entanglement? Or is it the bow? Oh, okay, it's the bow. It's not arrows. So I'm guessing this is someone else's project. Ow! Ow! That you have to do? Is the game too loud? A little bit loud on my end. Hold on. Collab? Ah, okay.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Nice. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, then I wish you best of luck.
You want me?
In doing your collab art. Okay. Please. Alright, what is this? The top of the room's marble counterpiece is concave, holding it a shallow puddle of clear water. Slots along the pedestal's sides are apparently designed for scepters of intricate design. One of the slots holds one such scepter. The remaining 3 are empty. Okay. So I need to find 3 scepters and put them in here, and then something will happen. All right, this is now a dungeon in the vein of BG2. Like BG1 didn't, like, it had one dungeon like this, a single one, right? And that was from the expansion. So the expansion dungeon, they finally learned how to properly make good, interesting dungeons like this, and then they put one into the game. And BG2 is full of these kinds of very good dungeons. And this interquel being, you know, years after BG2, it's like, yeah, no, we know what we're doing now.
Take it like a champ.
Okay, Oh, there was something here. Also, old AD&D had things like, oh, if you are a cleric and you are turning undead, you cannot do anything else. You have to keep just standing there and being like, I turn undead, I turn undead, I turn undead. And that's it. So, yeah, that is one of the very good things that they changed in later editions. Or it's the same with like bardic music. If you do bardic music, it's like, yeah, I'm just singing, I'm playing music. I'm not doing anything else, because otherwise, then I can't. Ow! Then the bardic music stops. So yeah. What's in here? Alright, all the protection spells and stuff. There's a secret door. No, it wasn't a secret door. It was just a door. This is a secret door. Oh, wow. Imbued white? What the heck? Okay,
Hells, I missed! Sweetheart?
Ha! My aim is true!
Thy
what
called.
just happened? Where did my spell go? Okay, first off, there's a trap here. Let me get rid of this so I can actually walk around a bit. There's a trap here. There is a trap. Okay. There's also a trap on this end. Possibly, and I was just lucky not to run into it. Beconia, come here to start turning someone dead. It seems to be...
Den of stinking evil. Actually, this evil is not as smelly as it usually is. We come for you anyway. Well, scrubbed evil. I need healing. Do I?
Okay, fireball, there we go. When in doubt, fireball. Oh, what happened? Oh, he's getting all of the effects on him. Oh. Thank you, Saribot. Yeah, no, Minsk just died. Holy heck. I use this sword instead, please.
What?
Did I already... Yeah, I already did the traps. Okay. Ooh, okay, this is not easy. Come over here.
Make it quick.
Yes?
Okay. I forgot to rest or something after leveling up Viconia, I guess. I haven't rested yet. Because she doesn't have any of her high level spells memorized.
Take it like a champ.
Okay.
You want more?
What the heck was that? What is happening?
I?
Okay, you know what? Let me do something else. Let me try something else.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold. Thy called.
They're all coming out like this. This is not what I wanted.
Ha! My aim is true!
Can I not? What is happening? Why is my selection so weird? Everyone on the white. Hello?
Yes?
Why can I not select?
Yes? Hells, I missed!
Holy, that was weird. I couldn't select Anna here.
Swing and a miss!
Okay. Fireball.
Thy demand?
This thing is tough, but okay.
I'll recover.
What spells do I have? Not a lot. What is there? Cold white. Do this. And then there's a greater ghast.
Curses!
Okay.
This group shows promise.
Okay, my mouse seems to be doing a lot of random clicking. I don't know what's going on. I hope it's not broken. It's pretty new. So
That stings, doesn't it, Evil?
okay, what am I?
Swing and a miss.
Shadowed Soul. Yeah, it seems to do a lot of double clicking on its own. And you are diseased, not deceased, diseased.
Yes.
A potion for that. Have a potion for that. Yes, I do. Take this one, please. Okay, that seems to have helped. What is this? Essence of Clarity. That one's new. Also, what level is Minsk now? He's level 5. Holy heck, that was a lot of training. I'll need people to cast some greater restoration on these guys. Can I save? I cannot save. Oh, I can't. That sucks. Yeah, mine needed place after like 15 years. I wish my stuff would last that long. It doesn't. Like 15 years is a long time. My previous mouse, I couldn't right click with it anymore. It just didn't register. So that was very frustrating, especially when playing games. Especially when playing games where I had to do sustained right clicks. Like I played Mafia, the definitive edition, with that mouse. And then you have to, when shooting, right? You hold down right click to aim and then left click to shoot. And I just couldn't do that because the right click was busted. Super lucky when it comes out. That's good. That is really good. I don't know how many headsets and mice and such I've gone through already. It's not great. Oh, I cannot actually open this door. Okay. But if those guys can shoot me, does that mean I can shoot them?
Ow!
It does. Huh.
Ow! Ow!
A swing and a miss.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'll take it. My computer is from 2017 though. Probably going to be looking at getting a new one in a year or so.
In memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Okay. Yeah, 2017 is a while ago. What, 7 years ago now? Dang.
You want me?
Yeah. Do you build your own? Or are you looking to like replace individual parts? Because I don't necessarily have to replace the entire thing. Ending. Upgrade piecemeal. It's kind of what I did with
Keep
mine.
watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
I found some. Okay. Okay. What is this thing? Fond of fear. Good to know. Also, yesterday evening, my mouse wheel was making weird noises. Silver scepter. So what do I have? A silver scepter and another silver scepter. They're just both okay. Fair. This one was custom made. Yes. Didn't make it myself. Got someone to put it together. Fair. Looking at all the cables and connectors and such, I do understand. It took me a while before I was confident enough to build my own first one. But after like the first few times, the first or second time, I was like, oh, okay, I think I know what I'm doing now. And it works. And it allowed me to transport my PC from Germany to Taiwan when I moved. Basically what I did was like, okay, what pieces of the PC are super old and which ones can I just, I don't know, trash or sell used to people. So all I brought back was the motherboard, the CPU on there, not even the CPU cooler. That one I got rid of, just the CPU and the RAM sticks. And that's it. And of course my hard drives and such, obviously. But like that's I had this bare motherboard in my backpack on my flight from Germany to Taiwan when I moved here. Which is, it was like, huh. And at one of the airport securities, like one of the people actually like opened up my pack or asked me to open my pack, took this thing. I was like, what is this? Is this a computer? Huh? He's like, yeah, it's a computer. It's not a complete one, you know. It doesn't have a case. It doesn't have power. It doesn't have some of the other pieces. But yeah, it's basically a computer. And then I was able to buy the missing parts here and do an upgrade at the same time, because my graphics card was a 1060. Right, I still used the 1060 all the way back then. And that one is ages old. So, like, yeah, no, time for an upgrade, I think. Especially now that a new generation has come on, and I think the NFT market and such had just crashed. So graphics cards weren't abhorrently expensive and unavailable anymore. So that was like, yeah, I was just waiting for that. Now that that's over, now I can buy myself a new one. Put together 2 computers, but I can't handle the pressure. Yeah. Like a lot of the pieces where you have to plug in cables or slot in, I don't know, various things, they seem so delicate. Right? It's like I'm playing Lego with really expensive, fragile Legos. So yeah, I totally get it. What is this? The alchemical skull on display inside this glass vial is near stunning in its accomplishment. Contents are nothing less than pure perception, distilled through unknown, all but unimaginable process into fluid form. How would I know that? Consuming the potion would destroy any mortal mind. Aha. So this is a potion specifically for a lich, I'm guessing then. But I need to rest, I believe. Because I'm quite low on things and people don't have spells. I'm gonna try something actually. I have a couple of restoration scrolls, I think. Greater restoration. Right, so let me try
Yes, I
this. If I cast this on Minz. Yes! He goes back to being full level. Nice. This is why I have these scrolls. Cast another one on Dana here. Still using Nvidia GeForce GT 1050 Ti. Oof. Oh, and it healed her. Dang. Okay. Oh my goodness. Quality of life improvement. Oh, thank you, game, for doing this. So, remember when I said that if you lose levels and you lose the spell slots you had memorized spells in, and then if you gain those levels back, the spells are gone? Um, so yes and no. The spells are no longer memorized because you did lose the spell slots, but the game remembers what spells you had in there, which wasn't the case in the originals. In the originals, you had to, if you lost like 3 or 4 or 5 levels, you had to go back in there and re-memorize all of your spells and be like, what did I have? What was I running? Now it just keeps them in there as spent spells, obviously, but still, you know, that is really cool. That is a good quality of life thing. All right, rest. Oh. No way. He's back?
You did not think me truly dead, did you?
Oh, is this a dream?
We've a bond between us, you and I. A connection even the sharpest blade cannot sever. A bond forged in blood, hatred, death. I held the sword coast by its throat. It wriggled and squealed in my grip. And then... you.
Yes, suddenly me.
I should have killed you, as I had so many others. But something stayed my hand. A weakness I had never known before.
Could that be?
Are we one and the same, my brother? One soul in 2 bodies, born of the Lord of Murder?
Are we? Is this some really, really far-reaching foreshadowing that some people might not get?
We will never end, you and I. Even in death.
Okay, what should I say? I should just say, you know what? I'm tired. The end has come and gone already, brother. I've had my fill of vengeance.
Have you truly? In the end, vengeance is all you will have left.
Oh, it's this guy.
Do you see now?
Okay, this is some... I think there's some foreshadowing happening here.
I am yours to command.
Alright, now she has her full suite of spells. Nice. Okay. Let's go and explore some more. What are you, Bronze Sentry?
What?
What in the what? Are you like a... Ooh, that looks really cool. In fact... Corwin, I forgot you had special abilities. Please don't use them. Okay, well, Corwin has Archer. Let's see what an Archer actually gets. +1 to hit and damage with any missile weapon every 3 levels. Very standard. May achieve Grand Mastery. 5 slots of longbows, shortbows, crossbows. The Archer is a fighter subtype, right? I'm not mistaking this. Ads will appear about 2 minutes. Okay. May use Called Shot ability once per day. Gains 1 user at level 4. Additional every 4 uses. Successful range attacks within the next 10 seconds have the following cumulative effects. Oh, so they debuff the target. Ah, may only wear leather, studded leather hide armor. Makes sense. May only become proficient once allowed melee weapons. May not use the charm and... Oh, so the Archer is a ranger subtype. That makes sense, I guess. Okay. So no charm animal. So the ranger cannot wear all armor anyway, I think. Or they can. They can, but then they cannot use things like hide and shadows. Alright, right. That's what I was thinking of. That's okay.
I need healing to fight on.
Dang. These opponents are pretty
I'll
tough.
recover.
These dudes are not easy. Oh, and a magical sword. Sword of Troll Decapitation +1? Ah, okay. But the ad is starting soon. So, just against trolls. Huh. Okay. Alright. I will test out the whole words on stream thing. So I will be right back. I also need to go grab a drink and etc.
In enduring grow
So yeah, I'll be right back in a couple minutes, and I will test words on stream, which is now on the be right back screen. So yeah. Okay. uh. All right. So apparently it does work. But yeah, don't worry. This is meant to be played with multiple people. The whole point of Words on Stream is that every person only gets like 6 guesses on the timer. Right? So if you'd make a guess, you have to wait for the timer to go down to the next checkpoint, and then you can make another guess. So it is highly unlikely for one person to beat a level. Anyway, right? It's meant to be played with multiple people in chat. But yeah, thank you for helping me test that this actually works. Okay, I now have some food. That's nice. It's probably still a bit too hot, so I'll have to eat it in a little bit. Yeah, but let's continue. This model, the Bronze Century model, it reminds me a lot of Planescape Torment, as in the quality and art style of the model feels a little bit out of place in this game, and looks a bit like a Planescape Torment model, or perhaps an Icewind Dale one. Maybe they had slightly more updated stuff for that game.
Make it quick.
Which, you know, fair
It's good
dues.
to be on the road again, Minsk. Thou, I, and our friend.
And Boo! None of this would be possible without him.
Yes, of course. How could I have forgotten Boo?
Yes, how could you have
It is
forgotten
like old
Boo?
times again. Action, adventure, smashing evil. If there be danger about, Boo and I will protect you.
I have no doubt of it, and I shall try to steal thee rightly in return.
A ghoul, a zombie, a whole bunch of undead again.
Velbol?
Don't step too far forward, please.
Yes?
Ha! My aim is true.
A wizard's might!
Okay, so these undead seem to be pretty simple ones. That's good. Okay.
You want Boo?
Why does everyone keeps assuming that I want things? Like, you want me, you want Boo, you want this, you want the treasure, you want... Ah, there's a key over here. Cleric's vestments. These dark red and green robes are of a simple dwarven design, but made with material of the highest quality and care. The sleeves and fringe end in gold trim. The lining is a soft and luxurious silk, as is traditional for dwarven nobleware. How would I know that? The lock of the chest. This small but delicately wrought key. Oh. The lock of the chest. This small but delicately wrought key opens must be fiendishly complex in its design. Look at this key. The image of a dwarf holding a dual dagger has been painstakingly etched upon the key's head. Eh? Oh, that's the chest of that one dude. No, thank you. Not doing this. What are all of these sounds? There we go. These are tiny traps. But okay. Down here, the last scepter. Okay, nice. Nice. Protection from poison. Am I gonna face trolls at some point? Maybe? Why else give me a troll slayer
You want me?
sword? The liquids that once filled the complex network of tubes and vials set upon this table have long since dried, but the odor of feet and lunacy still lingers in the air around it.
What?
Okay. Oh. Oh, what are you?
I'll recover.
Okay.
Called. Yes.
Hells, I missed.
Okay. It's always a good thing to throw in some summoned monsters. Right. To act as fodder. Okay.
Yes?
That stings, doesn't it?
Where am I? Okay. This thing looks really cool though, but it also again reminds me a lot of something that might appear in
I swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
like
I will crush.
yes, good. Okay. Since I still have you, move over here, please. I want to know what's up. Like, you cannot scout with summoned monsters and such because they do not give you vision. But you can just send them away and see if they get murdered or not. Yep. And got murdered. Okay. Wait, if Corwin is a ranger, doesn't that mean she gets spells? She does. Not a lot. But yeah, no. Spell is a spell, okay.
A wizard's might.
And now they trickle in one by one. There we go. Nice.
I'll
Round of
recover.
blood. Yeah, these look a lot like something you might find in a later game, like Icewind Dale or
I'll recover.
Planescape Torment.
Make it quick.
Of just the model quality and the art. Not necessarily art style, but like the art quality. There are some things that make it seem not to quite fit into here. Maybe I'm just overanalyzing. Okay, what's this? A blue mist rises from the depths of the earth, bringing with it the stench of magic and decay. Gazing into the mists makes your head throb, but the sensation passes once you look away. Right, there is a chair over here. What this? This elaborate metal throne remains an impressive sight. Despite the state of disrepair it's been left in after years of neglect. Concealed in the chair's left arm is an intricately carved wooden lever. The mechanism connects this old but well made. It likely still functions. Okay, so the idea is, do I pull the lever or not? Do I pull it? Why is a bookcase trapped? Holy heck.
Yes?
Notes on a failed experiment, failed phylactery. Ooh, there's a lot of, and another essence of clarity. Okay. Several sheets of parchment. Okay, it's not a lot. Several sheets of parchment are covered in notations written by a steady, methodical hand. Much of the writing is faded beyond legibility or consists of arcane equations beyond your understanding. A few lines near the bottom of the pile, however, can be deciphered. Though the gold alloy proved more difficult to work than anticipated, I remain convinced that once it is rendered sufficiently malleable, it will be an ideal substance from which to construct a phylactery. The heat of the elemental plane of fire should render the material more pliant. I will use the portal to access that searing inferno shortly. First, I must scry a suitable private location and there in which to do my work. Oh. I just realized, or had a thought. Right? Most people, when they think phylactery, maybe most people most people who know about liches and their phylacteries and such, when they think phylactery, they might think some sort of amulet or other hardy thing. What if the phylactery is a container and then inside you just have a random piece of jewelry? Right? And then you still place like all of your protective spells and such onto the jewelry. But you know, if any adventurers find it, they're like, oh, this, I don't know, this necklace is the phylactery. We must destroy it, and then they just leave the box behind or something.
They're usually bursting with gold.
Then you come back as a lich and be like, ah, ha ha ha, my box is still here. that would be an ultimate way to fool someone, I guess. Ooh. This is blood? This is supposed to be blood? Dang. Uh-huh. I cannot open this one. Right. Oh wait, I have a key ring for gore. Yep. But now that I have the scepters, I can come over here. Actually, there's another door back here that I haven't done. Oh, okay. Another door back here. Let's see where this one leads. Do some burning skeletons. Oh, goodness.
Hells, I missed!
These dudes are pretty tough. Or not, I say, as I'd murder one of them. Okay. Ah, and now I'd find the trap. Wow. That took a while. I was wondering if there was a trap over there. Are there more traps down this hallway? There could be. You never know. If I were designing this dungeon, I'd put like 3 traps here, just to mess with people. Opening the door unleashes a blast of heat that rolls over you, momentarily tearing the air from your lungs. Is this the portal to the plane of fire? It is the portal to the plane of fire. And I get 2 fire elementals. Can I do something with this? Magic radiates from the circle inscribed on the stone floor. It sparks and crackles. Images of a landscape seemingly sculpted by flame appear within it at irregular intervals, accompanied by a wave of stifling heat that rolls over your body. Okay. So this is indeed the portal to the elemental plane of fire. Okay, it's nice to see everything come together, right? This is good dungeon design. If someone else, somewhere earlier in the dungeon or somewhere else in the dungeon, it's like, I need to open a portal, elemental plane of fire. And then you don't actually have that in your dungeon. It's like, okay, what was the point of having that? What was the point of mentioning that? And it allows you to throw in some random monsters. Like, oh, I really want the party to fight elementals. How do I put them in? Right? In a dungeon full of undead, how do I mix things up and put in a couple of elementals? Okay. Place, where was the... There. That's it. Place the final scepter. Ooh, a scrying pool. Okay. Oh. Though the air remains still and stagnant in the chamber, the pool atop the pedestal ripples and begins to swirl. You find yourselves thinking of the people who have affected you most of late. One especially. No, I don't. It's like you find yourself thinking of someone, and it's just like, no, I don't. Focus and clear my mind of thought until the pool's water goes still again. It's interesting. So I kind of want to see what happens if I pick someone here. As you think of her, the pool grows calm, and an indistinct image appears within it, quickly growing in clarity. You find yourself watching a scene unfold above, as a god might do. Ooh!
Concentrate, girl. Clear your mind of all thoughts.
That should be easy. A lot of people say there isn't much thinking going on in there to begin with.
You are not without wit, Imoen, but that will only take you so far. What you need and currently lack is focus.
Forgive me, Duke Chanath. It's hard. My best friend is charging into a dragon's mouth, and I'm just sitting here, thinking about magic and stuff.
If you were truly thinking about magic, you'd not be talking so much.
Harsh.
I made a mistake. I should never have let them go face Kalar without me.
In your current state, you'd be nothing but a burden. If you truly want to help your friend, you must focus your mind and your energies on your studies.
You're right. I know you're right.
Dang.
All right. What am I supposed to do again?
Clear your mind.
Clear my mind. Right. I could do that. Clearing my mind. Clearing my mind. Mind being cleared. Clear mind. Cleared mind. Clear mind.
Ooh. Oh. And then I can pour the vial in here so I can look at it multiple times. Ah. Yeah, I know. That was a good cutscene. Okay. So will I find... How many vials will I find? Do I have to make a choice? One of these I cannot pick? Let's look at Kalar Argent first. Whoa, that's a lot of people again.
You know my name. You know my cause. but you do not know my story. Mine is a noble family, blessed in every way. The Argents are destined for greatness, or so some think. I thought it myself once. Thinking I could do no wrong, I wronged many, far too many. In time, I came to realize that my actions were not without consequence, that a price was paid, though it was not paid by me. I knew that had to change, but how? How might I redeem myself for my sins? For years I prayed for guidance, and then one day, one glorious day, an answer was bestowed on me by the gods themselves. Many have been taken from this world before their time, lost in the Dragonspear Wars, dragged down into the 9 hells in defiance of the holy order of things. Some believe they are gone, never to return. I know better. With you at my back, I swear to you, what was lost will be restored!
She's a necromancer. Okay. Oh, I got a journal entry from that. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm out of these vials, right? I don't know if I can find more. I'm not sure how to see something. There's still
Watch your step.
a couple doors I need to
Nothing
open.
good comes out of a place like this.
There's still these 2 doors. Nothing else I can do here, I think. Oh wait, there's a lever to be pulled here on the throne. Ah, I forgot. Let me do that first. I want to see if I can find a 3rd vial. Aha! You pull the lever in the chair's arm and hear the sound of ancient gears grinding together. Traces of dust fall from the ceiling as the groan of moving metal echoes throughout the complex. Just, yeah. Okay, so that opens this door, I believe. No, it opens this door. Ah! Oh wow, this is burnt. There's like a lot of traces of fire. It's a broken armor and such. There's some remains. Is this greater restoration? Yes. Row of electrical resistance. That was a misclick. Quarterstaff +1. Nothing special. Arrow of anti-magic? Whoa. Whoa. Target suffers a non-cumulative 50% chance of spellcasting failure for the next 5 rounds. It deals basically no damage. But if a mage is hit by that, they fail half their spells? That is wild. Wow, that is so good. Okay, there's a bunch of remains here.
Aye.
So I don't know.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Normal helmet, some broken armor that has no use. Okay, let's see. Remains. Okay, I don't know if one of those is like someone I'm looking for. I'm just gonna pack him up. Cavity around the building's entrance has been dug into the dirt and rock piled over it, but there is little for escaping the site from here. Right, so this is where the dwarves first encountered all the undead. That leaves that one door over here though, still locked. Okay, I am going to save and just look at the hooded man, and then I will reload and try the last option of clearing my mind. Clearing mind. Okay.
You came. Good. I wasn't sure you would.
I was curious. I had to learn who would be so arrogant, so foolish as to summon me in such a fashion. Who are you who thinks himself my equal? My better even, judging by your message's tone?
Me? I am naught but a servant.
Afernan. I don't know who that is, but it's a cool portrait.
If you know who I am, you know that I do not deal with the servants of others. If your master would speak with me, I am happy to do so. Or has he grown so weak, even his words can no longer reach this plane?
Do not doubt my master's power, or our allies.
You think I doubt the Umbral Accord's power?
Who are the Umbral Accord?
If you respected it, you would not do as you did in Baldur's Gate. The child of Bald belongs to my master.
Oh.
I've done nothing to keep the godling from you.
Yeah, Godling. The way he says that. Yep. It's just confirming who he is.
You are trying to influence Bald's spawn, and in doing so, you interfere with my master's business. The Accord will not let this continue.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps not. You do not speak for the Accord, and I do not bow to the demands of some broken fiend's lickspittle.
Wow. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna load and pick the last option, see what that does. Now, I need to focus and clear my mind of thought until the pool's water goes still again. It does nothing, it just brings me out. Okay. So there's only these three. Okay, I'll skip through this, we just listen to this.
Perhaps you are
done.
right. Perhaps not. You do not speak for the Accord.
Okay.
And I do not bow to the demands of some broken fiend's lickspittle.
Okay. So there's still this door over here. Like, what do I do? Is there a way to get in from the back? Somehow? Well, for now, let me go to the dwarves. Be like, yo, I found your bones. I think. This is a nice dungeon. Some cool design. Right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Is there any other... The abandoned camp? Semal. Friends! Semal, you bloody great mutt mover. You live! Good to see you, lad. Good to know not everyone's fallen to the undead. Not yet, at any rate. Never thought I'd be happy to see your hideous face, Semal. It's amazing how having several of our brethren cut down by the living dead changes your perspective. Glad to have you back with us, you hideous lump. Little friend alive, Semal alive, it good day. Better than before. Good. Oh, I like that. Windows done. Hi. Hey, Capsize, how are you doing? Same I'll find little friend again, happy now, and sad for little friends who gone now. Same I'll happy and sad. That's some very complex emotions you're feeling there, Semal. Hey, how's your weekend been? Is it weekend? It's already Thursday, isn't it? How's your week been? Dang. Time flies. Been so busy this week. I had to teach a lot of extra lessons and such and do a lot of things, so yeah. I forgot it's already Thursday. At least where I am, it's Thursday. Yeah. How have you been? Let's see. You are a credit to your kind. Oh, oh no. Oh. Oh, sheesh. That line. It makes me cringe. Just spent 20 minutes looking for my watch. Only realized I was wearing it. I hate that when that happens. That happens a lot with glasses as well. They're like, where are my glasses? And then you realize you're wearing them. Or maybe you just pushed them up into your hair. It's like, like that means your body's completely used to your watch. Keep losing brain cells, keep going down. Oh no. Cringe dungeon? Not cringe dungeon. Cringe line over here. You are a credit to your kind. You are a credit to your people, son. No. Take what comfort you can from those you have left. Not all are so fortunate as you. Here we go. Be like Samal. Be happy. Don't be like Samal and be sad. Happy better. Go be happy now. Words of wisdom. Alright, who am I talking to?
A pleasure it is to meet you.
There we go.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Garen Coldheart?
No, but the search continues. Okay, so I haven't actually found him. So these remains are not what I was looking for. Okay. Burn Coldheart, that could be like, oop. It's done. Yeah. Let's see. Is this the chest that I couldn't open before? Because I didn't have a key? Aha, there's some books and such in here. All that remains of the wax seal that once contained this ancient parchment's secrets is a gray stain on its back. On the other side is a letter written centuries ago. Wow. Simple but effective penmanship, making the message easy to read despite its age. And despite language change or something, like centuries ago, you know, languages change. Even for long-lived peoples like dwarves and such, even if they live 200 years, at some point their language might change. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Dearest Karela, our journey to the Shadow King's outpost has been long and treacherous. Trolls, hobgoblins, gnolls, svards, and even a gargoyle stood twixt us and our goal. But we have finally made it across Coastway Crossing. If the map purloined from the Netherese vampire steers us true, we cannot be far from our goal. Even look at our language from even 500 years ago. Yes, exactly. There's a lot of changes happening. Even if this venture proves as profitable as Watkins believes it will be, I believe that when I see it, and perhaps not even then, there are many more dangers ahead. No property of the Shadow King will be left undefended. At minimum, we are told to expect resistance from a small army of minor undead, which do not concern me overmuch, and a lich under the influence of the King's overmind, which concerns me greatly. Overmind? Are the Zerg here? Once these threats are dealt with, the going should become much easier. Along with the map, the vampire supplied us with the key it claimed opens the door to the Shadow King's inner sanctum. It spoke of a treasure room hidden within, loaded with items of great power and value. I sent this letter to you in the hopes that it finds you in good health and that we will be together again soon. But whoever soon it may be, it cannot be soon enough for my taste. Until then, I remain yours, Agda Coldhearth. Who are these people? An inscription on the inside cover of this small leather journal. Identifies its owner as one Gurn Coldhearth. So a descendant of this Agda Coldhearth, maybe? Or some... What is the relation? The lettering beneath the name is only legible after several seconds of study. Written by the same hand as Coldhearth's name, it reads... Oh my goodness, typo. How can they? 0 of 5. Bad game, typo. Devoted of Dumathoin, before it was violently crossed out, tearing the paper in several places. Gurn Coldheart valued his secrets. The bulk of the journal's entries are written in a complex code beyond your ability to decipher. The latest entry, however, was scrawled quickly across the page in the common language of the realms. Must record this quickly before the memory fades. Last night, as I slept, the mind of the Shadow King Lich touched mine. It confirmed that we will soon reach the outpost if we continue the dig. When we do, I will go to him and perform a ritual severing him from the Overmind. Oh. In exchange, he shall grant me what I seek. No longer need I live in fear of the sickness ravaging this body. Aha! I must push Deepvein and the others all the harder to continue digging until at last what I so richly deserve is finally mine. That is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, this I've looted. This I have looted. So this dungeon holds a lot of secrets. There's a lot of things to be done here. Or that's just bullets. Okay. The repository of undeath. What am I missing? What's over here? Let's see. I'm not sure. Like the only thing left in the dungeon that I could see was that one door that I couldn't open, right? I think I've done the rest of the dungeon. There's a random dwarven body over here, but I don't know if that's of any significance. There's these like pieces of boar and such. Okay, let's go back into the dungeon. And apparently I haven't actually found... Did I do this one already? I think so. Apparently I haven't found Gurn Coldhearth yet. Right. Broken armor and such. Hydrate. Thank you for that. My water. Hydrate and stretch. Okay. And thank you for that, Pat. Okay. All right, let's see.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Is there anything I missed? Laboratory, raised pool, broken portal to other... Ah, it's a broken portal. That means I cannot use it. Travel anywhere. Haha. Nice one. I don't think there's anything else left here, though. Oh, that explains the burning skeletons. That should have been a clue. Like, yeah, there is a portal to the plane of fire somewhere in this dungeon. Oh, there's a door guarded by 2 burning skeletons. Oh, wait, there's just more fire elementals?
Ha! My aim is true!
Can I... Yeah, the portal is just malfunctioning here. Okay. I got a bit more experience. I'll take it. Let's see. There's nothing more here, right? Yeah, this is just these, none of these are like accessible. Aim is true, it's just standing in the center of a magic circle. I know, right? Shooting at an unmoving target. So they added lines for the characters whenever they critically hit or critically miss. I forgot if that was in Baldur's Gate 2 as well. It was definitely not in Baldur's Gate 1. They didn't have those lines. They may have been in Baldur's Gate 2, which is why they just said, you know what, let's put those in as well. So I guess that's what happened. A devilish intricate mechanism has locked the lever in the throne's arm
Nothing
in place.
good
You
comes
cannot
out of a
determine
place like this.
how to return it to its original position. Okay. So it's just the door is opened. And that's it now. The one-time use thing. That still doesn't explain...
I do not know if I fully trust thee, Stefana.
I wouldn't if I were you. My mother always said, you can always trust a man to do the wrong thing, but never trust a woman to do anything.
Thy mother had a dim view of humanity.
She knew humanity well. That does tend to adversely affect one's view of it, in my experience.
Ang.
Thou art thy mother's daughter.
So she claimed. I have my doubts.
Wait, what? Okay. Does this do anything? Doesn't look like it. Do these? Ah! Okay. There is a brass plate set on the stone pillar. Etched upon is the image of a cracked and fragmenting leaf. Ah. Hello? Why is the selection weird again? Okay, send some people here. What is here? Adorning the stone pillar is the image of a leaf etched upon a brass plate. Snowflake. Stone pillar. The best set is still was abstract design calls to mind image of the shining sun. Okay, so I'm guessing. Okay, that was the wrong one.
What?
That was the wrong thing.
Aye.
Need to buy more potions of healing, I think. That mother is right. Humanity does screw everything both figuratively and literally. Yep. Okay. There is a lot of truth to that, indeed.
Make it quick.
Okay, so there was a crackling leaf, a snowflake, and a shining sun. My guess is this is spring, summer, autumn, winter, but I was apparently wrong because the thing was reset. Right, so there was etched upon the image of a cracked and fragmenting leaf. Right, so this feels like this is autumn. Brass plate adorning the stone pillar is the image of a leaf etched upon a brass plate. So a leaf feels like spring. Brass plate etched with the snowflake design set in the stone pillar, right? So winter, and then etched upon the brass plate and the stone pillar is an abstract design that calls to mind the image of the shining sun. Shining sun tends to be an image for summer. I need to think backwards. I need to think backwards because the whole thing with the lich and blah is like, oh, you will move backward, blah. Okay. Winter first, and then he mentioned autumn, and then he didn't mention summer.
Your orders?
Never mind. Ooh.
Yes.
Cool. Nice, nice, nice. I like this one. I like it. Like, solving this was, like, understanding what the symbols meant is like, okay, easy. But then you have to remember, wait, you found a whole bunch of books that were talking about thinking backwards and how a lich's life is, like, goes from the winter of mortality all the way in reverse order, etc. That was cool. This looks like the inner sanctum. I'm scared. I feel like I need to... That was a good puzzle. Yeah, I agree. That was cool. So it's not just the puzzle here, right? If it were just like, spring, summer, autumn, winter, blah, it's too easy, right? But then you have to take in other things that you found in the dungeon and be like, but for a lich, you know, it's in reverse, and so on and so forth. So yeah, I like that. That was indeed good. Okay, I want to rest. Just to make sure I'm a little bit more ready for whatever is here. Yep. Wait, my reputation has increased? Because Viconia was... What happened to Viconia? Why did she leave my party all of a sudden?
Your
what the heck?
skills prove ever more helpful.
Well, that is a startling admission. You have my thanks.
What the heck happened? Did she get turned to stone? You got it before I did. Okay.
Curses! I'll recover.
Hell Hells, I missed.
Back hold.
Ha! My aim is true.
Swing and a miss.
Okay, when in doubt, fireball. Oh, nice. This way they cannot all attack me at once.
Aim is
I
true.
think. Oh, never mind. Was there a trap that I missed? Maybe? I don't know.
Hells, I missed.
Make it quick.
Okay. Like a petrifaction trap or something? I don't know. Let's see. Because Viconia was all of a sudden just out of my party for no good reason.
You want me?
Watch your step. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Yes?
Sweetheart?
There. Oh, the lighting suddenly changed. Doesn't seem like there's a trap.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
Did I press something accidentally or... Now there's a trap.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Okay, hold on.
You want me?
Is there a trap
Keep
here?
watch for ancient tomes or any scrolls that might contain lost arcana.
I'm afraid to walk now.
What?
Or is there... Huh? Ooh, what is happening? Lich, it is over, Cold Hearth. You have survived the transformation. Keep your phylactery secure, and your unlife will be long. He turned the dude into a lich. Oh my goodness, and now ads are gonna hit. Ah! Yeah. What a place to put a break in, but I have to. Because ads are gonna hit. So I will go grab more drink and I will switch over to Words on Stream, and when we come back we will see this startling revelation. I seriously did not expect this. I mean I knew, yeah, okay, Lich, that's gonna happen, blah de blah and so on. But I did not expect this dwarf to want to become a lich. I should, like, the clues were there, and in retrospect it's like, ah, right, yeah, makes sense. But that's good. I did not see this coming.
Endure.
Okay.
In enduring,
I will switch over to the
growth
be right back screen, and then with more words on stream, yay. And then yeah. I'll be right back. That's what I want to say. We were so close. But good job. Yeah. That last second leech almost got us there. That was a good one. Yeah, some levels are really, really hard because of the letters they have. And it's just like, what words are there? It's like if you don't have certain common letters, for example, then it's like I have an L and an A and a U and a C. Like, what do I do with that? It's like, but yeah. Okay. But we were at the shocking reveal that Coldhearth wants to become a lich. I can see some words, but I fixate on the same words even if I don't know they work. Yeah, I mean you can just keep guessing, right? You can keep typing different words and see if something sticks. Sometimes they have words in there which is like, what is that? What the heck is that? And no one knows, but it gets accepted as a word. So, you know, just try things. So that's also one way of playing the game. Alright, what did we have? It is over, Coldhearth. Survive the transformation. Keep your phylactery secure, and your unlife will be long. Long and prosperous, Abathor be praised. You freed me from the Overmind. In turn, I gave you what you desired. Our business is done. Beware my former master. Should he learn of your existence, he will take you as he did me. I know. The Shadow King won't hear a peep from me. Fare thee well, Coldhearth. We shall not meet again. Interesting. Hello.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Oh, his voice is very different now. He has that echoey thing going on now that he is undead. It's a long story, a story that ends in a pitch battle with a dwarven lich. I came here seeking power and wealth, the same as you. I am Cheechin. Brother Auckland Deepvein sent me to find his friend, Gurn Coldhearth. Did he now? Did he indeed? I am Coldhearth, but I think Auckland would not be so eager to see me now. That is your wish, I will not press the matter. Wait, before you go, I have an offer to make you. The disciples of the Secret Gleam carried with them a relic in 5 parts, the amulets of the Keeper of the Secrets of Under the Mountain. Oh my god.
I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keeper's amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you?
Oh, this is not a Scottish dwarf, this is an Irish dwarf. Ah. Interesting. Becoming a lich turns you Irish, maybe? It's canon now. So every lich will speak in an Irish accent. I can't really fake a good Irish accent. I've tried and I completely butchered it. Even though there's like one Irish YouTuber that I watch constantly, who does a lot of like D&D news and such. Wait. How many let's you say? I believe I have them already. Here, you see? Let me have those. Yes, yes, they're perfect. They're... What treachery is this? I said I needed all 5 amulets, and this is what you give me? You try to cheat Coldhearth, Abathor's hand on Toril? You will pay for this, mortal. Pay for it with your life. Is there no way to... Hold on. Are there no 5 amulets? Is there only some amulets? Now I'm curious. Now I'm very, very curious. Because usually, if someone asks you to get them, sorry, if someone asks you to on a fetch quest and says, please get me this and this and this, and if you don't have all of the items in your inventory, the dialogue option to hand them in doesn't appear. And in this one, the dialogue option appears, which suggests to me that that's it. There is no further items to be found. Okay, let's 5 can be found at the Dwarven Dig site. Oh. Okay. So that escalated quickly. Yeah. Right. So Nice. Okay, so this is actually a moral choice. Uh-huh. So he asked for 5 amulets. And then it's like, okay, I can find 2 of them. The other 3 are being worn by the dwarves who are still alive. So if I want to get those, I need to murder those dwarves. Right? And then
I'll recover. This isn't working. We have to try something else.
You know what? Let me just leave for now. What was that? Wow, is he gonna murder me? He's just gonna murder me. Can I rest again? We'll go through... We'll see the dialogue happening again, but... that's okay, I can just skip through it. Right, so I can side with either the Lich or with the dwarves upstairs. Basically. Right, that's the idea. And,
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
if I side with the dwarves upstairs, I basically murder this guy, and if I side with him, I murder the dwarves. And I guess a lot of this is now collecting allies. Right, because I need to... This is never explicitly mentioned. Oops. Right, this is never explicitly mentioned, but I am starting to see that this whole the whole first few sections are all about gathering allies to fight the... Oh, hi.
Another try I shall give.
To do the actual siege on Dragonspear. That's okay.
Thy called.
There was a bunch of stuff happening. So okay. So right, I need to lay siege on Dragonspear Castle because that's where Kalar Argent is, and I need to... Probably the final bit of the game is going there, laying siege to the castle, and then getting in and fighting her, or whatever the outcome might be. but I need help in laying siege to a castle. Because that's kind of a big deal. So this whole first portion of the game is finding allies. It's not explicitly stated, but I'm guessing that I can either get him to help me or get those dwarves to help me. And then whenever there's like two groups, I can pick one or the other. And one of them is probably the good option, and one of them is the evil option.
Aye?
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
I am... Okay. Very insistent that I return you to his side regardless of the condition.
Deepvein is a fool. A few simple illusions, some well-chosen words of encouragement, and he was convinced wretched Doomathoin had blessed him with a vision of glory. He never could see things as they truly are, and he'll not see me again. But he may yet see you, if you would do me a service. I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keeper's amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you?
And then what treachery is this?
What?
Run away. And then what I can do is just summon a couple of monsters. Right. Send them in. And have him waste his spells on these monsters. Right, he's now casting all of these spells. Which means he won't be casting them on me.
Make it quick.
Resisting
My weapon
me
is faulty.
Need to try something else.
This isn't working.
This will
We
not
have to
work.
try something
I
else.
must try a different tech.
Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion Did I trigger the fight? I did not. Okay. So I have a sneaking suspicion here. He's gonna cast protection from magic weapons on himself. But there are a lot of normal arrows lying around. So, do I have to pick up some normal arrows, etc. in order to fight him? Sometimes that's what the game does. Is like, oh yeah, you fight a powerful mage. So what they do is they just cast this protection. That's why they were normal bullets upstairs, I believe. Oh wow, she's almost completely out. There was like just one stack of normal bullets upstairs. Be like, yo, you may need some because the Lich downstairs is gonna cast protection from magical weapons. Which is a really annoying spell to deal with later on in the game. Because you're just walking around with super high powered magical weapons and then just a single spell is like, yep, nope. Can't deal with it.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm gonna guess that's what happened. Which is why all of my characters keep complaining that their weapons don't do anything. Where were the bullets? Here? Here. Yeah, okay. Not a lot, but I don't need a lot. This for now. Okay. Okay, now I have some normal weapons. Or normal ammo, at least. That should help. And a few. Hopefully. I'm hoping the fact that I'm using magical bows doesn't interfere. Because then it will be really annoying. I do have some non-magical bows, but not enough for everyone to use them, and I don't have slings and such, so eh. Okay, let's see. Oh my god. Okay, just in case. Let's see here. Over here. This is the kind of quote-unquote tactical thing you have to think about when playing this game. And when you get into really difficult fights. Oh yeah, that's eh. Protection from magical weapons. It seems like I want this fight to take a lot longer spell. Yes! Yes! There are a lot of those spells. It's like they cast it and then you have to wait out the duration, or you have to find some way to breach the spell. So it all becomes like later on in the game, your mages and such do not learn any sort of damage spells or support spells. The only spells you have and you use are counter spells, or not counter spells, but like anti magic-y stuff, like right, breach, for example. It dispels, that's the word I was looking for, right? So it's like, oh, I need to learn all of these in order to, because if you meet a single mage, that mage will load up on like 20 spells in the first round. And then you're like, okay, I now get to spend the next 10 rounds just casting spells to get rid of all of those protection spells. And then mage is like, oh, my protection spells are gone. Cast another load of protection spells. Like, oh god, why? Why do you do this to me? So, yeah. That's mages. Let's see if I can time this correctly.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place?
Thy called.
Okay. Did I manage to time it correctly? And he has death spells. Look at that. Death spell, Warg. Oh, get out of there. Get out of the web spell. Can I actually do something like this? I don't have a high... Sets there failed. Okay, never mind. Is this too? Yes, this is second edition. AD&D second edition.
Aye.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Okay. Minsk is not complaining though. That means it is indeed the whole magic weapon thing.
My weapon is resisting me. Need to try something
This isn't
else.
working. We have to try something else. Yes?
Well, maybe it is the magical bows? Have them stab them with the arrows immediately. Hey, does this work?
This isn't working.
Nope.
We have to try something else.
Okay, so maybe he just cast something like protection from missiles. Which is even more annoying.
You want me?
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
My weapon is faulty.
This isn't working.
Me.
We have to try something else.
Something else.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Oh, I have been deafened. Silenced, so I cannot cast spells.
My weapon is
This
faulty.
isn't working.
Me.
We have to try something else.
Something else.
This
Does
isn't
work?
working. We have to try something else.
Oh, so apparently he's completely uninjured. Look at that.
Medic! This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Yeah, no. This really is not working. Okay.
Who are you now? How did you come to this place? I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the Five Keepers' amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power.
Thy called.
What say you?
Okay, and now I will just run away. Run far, far away. Just like brave Sir Robin. Channel my inner brave Sir Robin. Run away! Run away! Oh, hi, Vitalina. How are you doing? I'm doing a very frustrating fight right now. How goes? How goes your week? Do I have any more summoning spells?
You want me?
What?
I do not. Oh. Take 75 damage. What is this? Most of my dudes would die. Hey, Amon, hi.
Quick.
Okay, you know what? Let me try this one.
Yes?
My weapon is faulty.
What?
This secret word. I think that one is also a dispel. Yeah, it will dispel one protection spell. It's a ton of damage. It is a ton of damage, especially at this level.
This will not work. I must try a different tech.
Make it quick.
No effect? I need a bigger sword.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
And then there's also protections from magic and such. Like, it casts everything on him. On himself, which is annoying. Okay.
This will not work. I must try a different tech.
I'm just casting all of the magics right now. Let's see if this works. Didn't do anything.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
It's not doing anything. Oh no, she's double confused.
I bleed.
Yeah, and then he just outright murders 2 of my people. Look at that. Okay. So, what if I say, "Oh, yeah, sure, let me go look around for the amulets." And then go back up there and tell the dwarves, "Yo,
How did you come to this place?
that is your wish. I will not press the matter."
I am kind to those who do me a kindness, generous to those who serve my needs. Bring the 5 Keeper's amulets to me, and I shall bestow upon you an item of great power. What say you?
Okay. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? We're doing this final boss of the dungeon, I guess, and this final boss is a high-level lich when I am, like, level 9? Like, this dude is probably double my level. You take what time you need. It is one of the many things I now have in abundance. Okay, and now I will tell the dwarves upstairs, "Yo, your friend is a lich." Almost done the picture? Oh, nice, nice. I prepared my assignment for my mother about her upcoming birthday. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. Wait, an assignment? Like, did she tell you to do something?
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party
I
before venturing
love
forth.
dungeons.
She told me what
They're
gift she would like to
usually
have.
bursting
Ah,
with gold.
that's good. There's no weird guessing game and then no chance of disappointment. So yeah, that's nice. I hope it wasn't anything too complicated or too expensive. So. Okay. Dwarven clerics, please. I found your friend, who is no longer your friend.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Gern Coldheart?
I found his journal. Gern Coldheart is not the man you thought he was. What are you talking about, you wee empty-headed nunce? There is no holy ore here. Gern manipulated you into coming to this place. He sought only power for himself and became a lich to attain it. Cold-hearted lich? Oh, you lying liar, ye. I found his journal. It makes his intentions clear. Let's see this journal. Then Gern's own words will show us what's true. Here, take it. Oh no, 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 no. This can I be? Coldheart, the ill-spawned bastard. How could you do this to me? You've got to help me. Though he betrayed me and mine, I cannot fight Coldheart. He was my oldest friend. Oh, so he's like, well, I'm not gonna help you? Lying liar, what a strong statement, I know. At the moment, she collects piggy banks for a shelf and wishes to have unusual ones. Ooh! Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Collecting piggy banks. That sounds really cool. Having like a whole shelf full of them. Nice. Did you find a good one then? Oh yeah. What did you find? What is a unique piggy bank? So it's like, I will deal with Cold Heart myself. And then I can be like, yeah, no, you're useless. I'm gonna try this and see if he actually then helps me. On an avocado piggy bank. Smiles and has a heart like seed. Aw, that is cute. Also avocado, which is awesome. So, yeah. So I cannot ask them to help me. Okay, never mind. That was not a good answer.
You've returned. What did you find? Any sign of Garen Coldheart?
No, you're lying, liar. Okay. Whatever it takes to see this false spirit dead. Here, take this. You'll need it if you're to battle a lich. We call it the Secret Revealed. Its light blinds and burns all creature on life. It may help you defeat the lich, but use it sparingly. It'll not last long. Oh, so I get a good item out of it. Well, if it fails you, bring it back. I may be able to make it work again once or twice before the secret's power is lost. Now go, find Coldheart and lay the traitor low before it gets what he seeks. Aha! What is this then? Damage 4d8 magic versus undead. Save versus wand for half. Spare weakens liches, leaving them more susceptible to attack. So this is specifically against that dude. Dang, okay. Lying liar sounds like a horror or cartographer to visit. Wait, a lying layer? Like a layer on a map or so? Because cartographer? I don't quite get it, I have to say. The dwarf, however, said lying liar, so it's like you lie, and you're a lying liar who lies a lot. Haha. Okay, and so now that I have this gem,
Aye.
What?
Maybe. Oh, hold on. What's this? I've been using a mace +1 for Viconia this whole time. When I have the stupefier. So. Okay. Do this. Dying layer sounds like a fairy would name someone. Oh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's which is why when that dwarf priest says it, it's like, are you okay, buddy? Everything all right? Do you need a Snickers? Okay, let's see if that gem helps. How much that gem helps. Still use the same basic strategy, where I summon a couple of creatures to hold him off first. Because it'll waste some of his spells, and it'll waste time on his protective stuff. So. Why did Viconia leave my party again?
I will take my leave of you now.
Is it because my reputation is too high? It's probably because my reputation is too high. So my reputation is... Okay, that's what happened. Right, so there's a timer ticking in the background. And my reputation is so high that Viconia leaves. But that shouldn't be a thing. Why is my reputation 19? Okay, that's why. Okay, the mechanic changed somewhat. So your reputation determines if party members are willing to stay in your party depending on their alignment. So if your reputation is too high, evil party members will leave. If your reputation is too low, good party members will leave. Now, evil party members will only leave if your reputation is 19 or 20. Right? So if it's 18, that's on the edge, they will not like it, but they won't leave the party. How it used to work in Baldur's Gate 2 is if you recruit Viconia into your party, she will permanently lower your reputation by 2 until she's dismissed again, which means your reputation cannot go above 18. And that means you can run an evil party, even with a super high reputation, when she is in the party, because you're in no danger of any of them leaving. That's not happening here. So, if the timer is up and she is about to leave, I may have to recruit someone else. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I thought it still worked like that. When she's in my party, my reputation will max out at 18 and that's it. But apparently not. I must have gained a point somewhere and the mechanic was changed. So okay. I don't think I can keep her around long enough. If the what you call it, the timer is running down. So as much as I need a cleric, I am going to like, I cannot keep her in my party, not like this. So I'm just gonna take everything she has, because if she leaves the party, she will take all the stuff, which is not cool.
Raiding
then,
party! You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Fauna! Hello! Fauna! Hi! How is it going? Hello, Populu. Fauna raid. Yay! How is everyone? How was... Ooh, Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask? Nice. How did that go? Hi. Welcome everyone. To those who don't know me, my name is Chichin. I am a bard VTuber. And I tend to play old games, role-playing games, and I design games as well. And today we are playing Baldur's Gate, the first one. Not number 3, not the one everyone knows, but the one that is implied by the existence of a Baldur's Gate 3, right? So yeah, how's it going? How you made some progress? Nice, nice. Oh, sorry. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, the existence of Baldur's Gate 3 implies the existence of Baldur's Gates 1 and 2, right? So specifically though, we are playing the interquel, that came out way later between the two games. So that's happening. But yeah, if you do need to take care of yourself and go like rest or drink or sleep or whatever, please do. Otherwise, you're welcome to hang out here and look at what role-playing games in the year 2000 were like. A quarter century ago, back in my day, a quarter century ago, this is what I had to deal with. These are the games that I played in my youth, in my glory days. So yeah, you're welcome to stay for that and see what it's like. Going well. It's getting a bit late or early depending on how you look at it. Yes, please. If it is time to go to sleep, please do go to sleep. Might open up the debate for Baldur's Gate 4. So, yeah, Baldur's Gate 4 is like extremely unlikely to happen, like completely extremely unlikely to happen, because Hasbro is a billion-dollar corporation and corporations gonna corporate. So the reason Baldur's Gate 3 became such a huge hit is because Larian Studios has been making RPGs for decades, and they are passionate about RPGs. They are passionate about Baldur's Gate, and they spent like 10 years or something designing and developing that game. And now Hasbro being like, oh my god, this game made huge amounts of money for us. We have to bring out a new Baldur's Gate game twice a year. Because money! Because our CEO has to make $50 million a year. And then we fire half of our workforce. So Larian very expectedly said, screw that. So they are not gonna make a Baldur's Gate 4, not under those circumstances. And then Hasbro is like, all right, we have to in 2 years we have to be up to Baldur's Gate 18 or something, and make all of the money. We will become the new Call of Duty. And yeah, so that's the state of Hasbro right now. Yes, Baldur's Gate 4 is not gonna happen. It's no. Definitely not gonna be a game like Baldur's Gate 3. Because it is driven by it has to make all of the money instead of it has to be an excellent RPG. So, you know, capitalism breeds innovation. Yay. Maybe in 2080, maybe. I'm still alive by then. I'll be close to 100 by that time. Every like my 100th birthday is like, yes, I will play Baldur's Gate 4. Like open up a present on my 100th birthday and it's a rare box set of Baldur's Gate 4. That's what they tell me. Yeah, I mean,
What?
It's a big shame. You know. By now it's like anything Hasbro gets their hands on, it's gonna be like anything EA gets their hands on. You know? Because CEOs gotta have their 5th yacht. Because their first 4 were sunk by the orcas. Or something. Go Team Orca. And yeah, it's a sad state. That's also why I am completely, utterly, 120% swearing off Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Like if you own the books, if you like the game, sure, go ahead, play it. The rules are available for free. Use those, play it, have fun. Do not give Wizards of the Coast any of your money, not a single cent. They do not deserve it. It will flow straight into the pockets of what is it? What's his name? Something Cox. That's his actual name. I'm not making this up. And will not bring a better game. So yeah. Do not give Wizards any cash at all. They have proven to be unworthy. But the 5 car doesn't feel like the one. What do you, the 5 car? Which 5 car? Ooh. Those statues burned in. Oh wow. More like cooperative storytelling. You mean the 5th edition? D&D 5th? I mean, I have my gripes with 5th edition. I have a lot of gripes with 5th edition. And I've ranted about 5th edition quite a bit on this stream, in general, on this channel. So yeah. I like more the cooperative storytelling? Yeah. How much the mentor? Okay, now Viconia has left me.
I will take my leave of you now.
You don't have to do this, Viconia. I see virtue within you. You do yourself a disservice in suppressing it. This is also foreshadowing, very interestingly. This is... Not a lot of people know this. Even people who have played Baldur's Gate 2 don't know this is a thing. And I won't spoil it if you want to play through the game and such. But this is very, very interesting that they put this in here. So yeah. You see what you want to see. I see things as they are. To thrive in darkness, you must embrace it as I do, or be destroyed. I will not be destroyed on your behalf or any others. Okay, so now Viconia left. Yeah, the timer was about to run out.
A team like this can't be beat.
Alright, now my reputation is back up to 20. Now I can go recruit that gnome that was in the camp. Oh, what are you? Bombardier beetle. Okay. Not a smart choice. When you buy your 8th yacht, it doesn't have the same feeling as your first. Oh, that's what you mean. That's why they need to be bigger and better and more expensive. Like, you don't just have a yacht, a boat that can have a boat. You need a boat that can have a boat within a boat or something, right?
Make it quick.
Okay, these wolves were tired of living. I mean, yes. But that's why the first yacht only cost 10 million and the 5th yacht costs like 500 million or something. I don't know how much yachts cost. I'm not a billionaire. Where is the gnome? Oh, there.
Yes, that should do it. What? Oh! I didn't see you there. Well, I did. Obviously I did. I'm talking to you. I must have. But it took me a while. Sorry. What were we talking about?
We were discussing you accompanying me on my ventures. I asked you to join me, and you were about to answer by saying, I could do that. I will do that. I've done that. It's done. Good. This dude. Okay, so what are you? You are a cleric thief. Okay, nice. So you are indeed a cleric. What is this? The Morning Star +1. Strength 13, 17, 14, 16, 13. That's okay. They're Morning Stars. Leather armor +2. Let me see if I have any nice Extra equipment for you. If you wear this, you cannot use your thief abilities. But I don't need you for your thief ability. Okay. This is a sling +1 as well. Sling +1. Yeah, okay. All good. Okay, let's... You have bullet of fire. Interesting. Okay. Can I sell some stuff? Let's sell some stuff.
I have many fine wares.
Okay. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Okay. What else? What is this belt? Open locks, find traps. Give that to. Ooh, yeah, some nice things. Oh, here. Right, this is the fighting bag. The other one is bag. Potions. Okay, let me buy a lot of potions. Scrolls and potions. Wait. I forgot. I can lower the price slightly when buying things by using magic items. Am I wearing the magic items? I am wearing the magic items. Okay. Come on.
I'm the best woman for the job.
Okay. Now that I have a 20 charisma person leading the party, anything I buy will be a lot cheaper. So, these. I found a monster cup who looks like a monster head with horns when flipped around. Ooh, cool. That's nice. Oh, ads will hit soon. I will use the ad time to
endure,
do shopping and equipping because
grow
it's
strong.
not particularly interesting, I guess. Are there any spells? Okay, there's some more spells here. Spencer, nice. Fire Shield, pretty nice. Stone Skin. Didn't have these. Oh. Oh, dang. There's more spells. Okay. This here. I want her to learn all the spells possible. So that's 1, 4. Okay, I think that was it. That's all the scrolls. Well, she doesn't know yet. Okay. I may need to drink a potion to raise her intelligence temporarily. But it wasn't a piggy bank, so it wasn't a valid target. Ah. Protection from acid. Protection from electricity. Oracle. See, this is like... Why is illusion so underpowered in these games? If you cast a protection spell on yourself, right, then an opposing mage needs to cast one dispelling spell to get rid of it. If you cast 2 on yourself, 2 protection spells, then the opposing mage needs to cast 2 dispelling spells to get rid of them. If you cast 10,000 illusion spells, then an opposing mage only needs to cast 1 spell to get rid of everything. And that's why illusion is underpowered. Just mechanically, not even like the poor guidance that a lot of GMs are given of like, actually, you know, people can fall for illusions. People should probably fall for illusions. Illusion spells often have rules to break them. Yes, extra rules that only apply to illusions. Right. On how to break them. Which is wild to think about. And then there are a lot of monsters like undead which are specifically immune just to illusions. It's like, oh? What? So if I cast an image of something, then they don't see the image because they are zombies? What? What's going on? So it sucks big time being an illusionist. Yes, and a lot of DMs immediately jump to the part where people ignore an illusion right away or just know it's an illusion and treat it completely differently. Right? It's like, oh, there's an illusory wall. And the dude is like, okay, I immediately check the wall if it could be an illusion. It's like, why? What made you suspect that it's an illusion? Right? So this whole thing is very much like conversations and such. It's like, how do you adjudicate that? Well, you leave up a lot for just the DM to decide. And for conversations, it's kind of sort of understandable-ish, also because everyone is on the same playing field, sort of. But for spells, it's like I can choose illusion spells or I can choose a fireball. But if the GM can just negate my illusion spells without mechanics, but with a fireball, I always know where I'm at, I'm gonna pick the fireball. And then illusions just kind of never happen. They can either be the strongest spells in the game or the weakest, depending on the table. Yep. Life vision for undead. I guess, maybe, but... Like, if you make an illusion of a wall, even if you're not hiding behind it, right? Do zombies just not see illusions? Are illusions not something... Like, what does that mean for an illusion spell? Does it mean if I create an image of a wall, that it's not actually an image of a wall that's there, it's just inside people's minds? Is that the thing, what's happening? Right? It's never really explained. I found illusion interesting, but the understanding how the spell works make or break it. Yeah. And that skeleton often doesn't see unusual, but see usually, but see the glow of light. Okay. But then if you have an illusion of a wall, does that stop light? Right? Like, what is actually happening here? Okay, let's see. Give Minsk all of these potions because he's on the front lines a lot. Okay, you can. Your lucky day. Oh no, now the container's full. It's the wrong person. A giant PNG floating in the sky. I mean, why not, right? Undead see the glow of your life from rays and wish to make it stop blending them. Huh. That's an interesting interpretation. That is a very interesting interpretation. Yeah. But also like undead being immune to critical hits. That was also like one of the most common monsters in the game. Instantly negates a whole bunch of abilities from various classes. Just like that.
You want me?
And makes other classes super powerful.
Sweetheart?
Like it makes clerics and paladins super powerful. So something to consider. Where's this 15 strength? Okay. Really? Fine.
Boo likes the forest, and I do too. There is much to nibble here.
Much to nibble. Alright. Undead are made through the body, take over from ghosts or energy from the undead realm. So they aren't used to the blinding light of living things, so they wish to be calm and rest again, so they stop the non-glow. So they're really just people trying to sleep, and adventures are like people having a huge party with loud bass in the apartment next door. Sadly, illusions rarely are made with life force, so they ignore the illusion. That's an interesting take on it. They become the Grendel. Yes, indeed. Oh no, you're a cleric. Like, no loud, no sound. Too loud. It's very much so.
What?
At least as a deeper reason for it. That is a pretty good like lore exploration.
Your need
of illusion spells and undead. Who are you? You are the wrong person.
An army
Why an undead often explores illusions? Yeah, no, that's an interesting explanation of how that could work. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. Get all of these out so I can place them in the chest. My thought was that illusions involve tricking the mind and the undead are mindless. Yeah. But then, all undead? Question mark? Because, like, being immune to illusions, I think in 3rd edition was a trait inherent to undead in general. Doesn't matter if intelligent undead or mindless undead or anything. Yeah. So that's kinda, I think, what it's implying. That if you cast, say, an illusion of a wall, it's not actually projecting an image of a wall somewhere. It's influencing the minds of everyone around to see a wall. But yeah, it's. I think in 3rd edition, illusion immunity was an inherent trait to undead. Just like it was inherent to constructs. Which, yet another monster type that is made very powerful. Okay. I need to grab arrows. So the thing with the anti-magic arrow is, yes, it is really cool and powerful, but if the person I'm shooting it at has, like, all of the protection spells that negate arrows in general, I'd just be wasting them. Even soil can have life force to it. Oh! The illusion mage must know all the details they wish to show. My logic was that illusion mages are often created from humans, or tricking other humans in general, so they rarely take other senses into considerations. Fair. But the soil point is an interesting thing. It reminds me a bit of the Dark Eye, German role-playing game. Okay, are you equipped now? Am I happy with your equipment so far? I think so. -3 armor class. What spells do you... What is this? Sanctuary? Sanctuary. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now I have a complete party again with a completely new party member that I don't know anything about. What are you? You are neutral good. Uh-huh. Menhir over here and over 2, 3. Okay. What if I do those first? Let me just do those first. Maybe I'll gain some XP. And I was thinking if I want to use an editor, because I hit the XP cap in Baldur's Gate 1 somewhere in like chapter 6. And so there was a whole bunch of XP that I didn't get. And that doesn't get added. So it's just lost. I'm thinking if I want to go back, or not go back, but go into an editor and just arbitrarily add some XP to my party. Maybe. Still thinking. There's a reason why undead often appear natural in places who feel uneasy for adventurers. The place is filled with the energy of death and unsettling things. I mean, yeah, and in D&D, undead are connected to the negative energy plane. And life is the positive energy plane. One image shows a man sailing billowing cloud with terror on his face. Yes, right. I forgot. You have a script running. Do not use spells automatically. Right.
Yes.
What are you? A spooter.
Another try I shall give.
What are you? You are Minsk. Why is my selection not happening anymore? Look at this. I want to select... What is...
Aye.
Was it because I was accidentally holding down a key? I don't know.
I'll recover.
What do you need?
Now, slow poison would have been pretty cool to have right now. You just had to waste it, didn't you? Okay, do I have antidotes? Hope. Do I not have antidotes? Also... Huh? Oh wait, are they in here? In here. There's a potion in here I do not need. Sell that one.
As it should be.
Undead avoid the positive energy because it blinds them. They are used to dull visual input from the negative energy planes. Yeah. World of gray colors and avoidance of life. That's also, funnily enough... Funnily enough, that's how 4th edition handles it. Which is fascinating, because in 4th edition, they actually introduced a cosmology straight in the player's handbook, I think. Or at least in the Dungeon Master's Guide. And that was different from the cosmology they had in previous editions. So in previous editions, they had the Great Wheel cosmology. The same one that was fleshed out in Planescape Torment, or Planescape, the setting Planescape. And then for 4th edition, they invented a new one. And they had the material plane, and then mirrored planes called the Feywild, and the plane of shadow. I think that was kind of sort of kept in 5th edition. Oh, hi, it's a golem.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Resisting me.
That stings,
Need to
doesn't
try
it, Eva?
something else.
Thy called?
Yes?
Oof, okay. Stone golems famously immune to non-magical weapons. Well, maybe not famously, but yes, definitely immune. Shadowfell, yes, the Shadowfell, exactly. And the Shadowfell is where all the dead souls go, and where undeath is happening, and where there's basically no color. And the Feywild is like the super colorful, vibrant, lively place. Right? So they kind of took the positive and negative energy planes. Pet Pat? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for that, Aqua. Took those and made them like their own thing instead of just positive energy, negative energy. So I do kind of like what they did with the cosmology in 4th edition. And I think it can be combined with the Great Wheel. Because the outer planes and such in the Great Wheel cosmology are very, very fascinating. Hello, Aqua! How are you doing? I'm undead who walks the Feywilds is literally flashbanged. Constantly flashbanged. You are okay? That is good to hear. Everyone, please go follow Aqua. Aqua is amazing, absolutely amazing. Just vibing. This is the danger of coming to my stream. I will shout you out. You don't stream? Who the heck is that? I don't know. Some awesome person named Aquapunk. Crimis. Crimis. This spells Crimis. I'll met the Menhir. Oh, okay. What was that? Faint but pleasant voice speaks in your mind. One bard howls while the second bard babbles, and the third stands nearby and sighs. Who are these minstrels? A man who crawls on all fours as a baby, and no, that's not right. The wind blowing in a tree next to a river. Oh, I can ask Dinah here. Anger, insanity, sorrow. The wind blowing in a tree next to a river. Oh, that was the correct answer. Cool. Okay, what did that do? Ancient Menhirs. That didn't help. Yeah, no. Journal, you disappoint me. Okay, there's a bunch of petrified people here. That means I'm gonna fight. What is that? You catch sight of an otherworldly creature. That's a beholder. Oh, did the beholder petrify them? So do I pull it through? I want to see what the encounters are. So I get these special spectacles that can see people, like creatures on other planes. Spectacles, but it only has 3 charges and there are 9 possible encounters. So you have to pick and choose. See. So a lot of these encounters are like, there's this creature, if killed, gives this much XP. There's this other creature, if killed, gives this much XP. It's like, this just expects me to murder everything. This is what giving XP for murdering things gets you. It's like, yeah, this dude has a conversation, if killed, gives you this much XP. And yeah, this person will give you a reward for freeing it. If killed, give this much XP. It's like, oh my goodness. This is what D&D has become. You just murder everything because you're rewarded. You are rewarded for murdering everything. Mm. Yeah, so okay, so this one is and how much XP do I get if I talk to it and become friends? I know, right? Why isn't that a thing? Would mean to befriend a beholder is an achievement. Yes, very good point. But no, it's like if killed gets this much XP. So which encounters do I want? I think I want this one. This one. There's some good items to get. There's some really good items to get. Holy heck. Give 10 times XP for Beholder because it's practically impossible. I mean, it's not impossible because Beholders aren't like wild monsters or something. They are very intelligent, thinking creatures. They're just highly paranoid. Um... Oh, 1 second. Okay, let's see. What are some items that I want? An item that I want. This is an item that I want. Oh, there's someone who sells really good equipment. Ah. Sorry, I'm looking through some of these things because this is like I only have 3 charges. So I need to pick and choose which encounters I want to use. Fuck. Heck. Oh, there's a luck bonus. Oh, wow. I didn't even know this was a thing. So in Baldur's Gate, there's a luck stat. And what the luck stat does is it pushes the die, every die that you roll, it pushes that the possible results of that die into your favor without making the die bigger. So if you roll a d6 and you have 2 luck, it pushes the possible results 2 up. So 1 and 2 become impossible. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's 2 more results missing, right? Because you have a 6-sided die, but it cannot go above 6, so you have 2 more 6s. That's interesting. Didn't even know that luck was a thing. Huh, you learn something new every day. Um Okay, I think oops. I think I will leave this one be for now and think about it a little more because there are 3 potential good encounters later on in the game, but this one is also good. Witness a deadly battle between ferocious creatures. What deadly battle?
Step right up, young folks. Would you like to witness the most fearsome battles of our time? Here, have a flyer.
I might. Where would I go see these epic combats? On a not behold the beholder? What a shame. You know what? I think I will.
Right up the path. A new bout should be beginning soon.
Black Pits. So the Black Pits is the extra thing in this version. So in an enhanced edition, both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have the Black Pits, which is basically just a series of really tough combat encounters. Someone has written, bet on the scroll. The scroll always wins atop this crumpled parchment. Closed for a time, but now returned. Witness the peril, the power, and the pageantry of the Black Pits. Fearsome wild animals battle for supremacy. What will emerge the victor? The ferocious Wolverine? The brawling Black Bear? The slithering Basilisk? Or perhaps the aggressive Vankeg? Come see the greatest battles of our age and place your bets on which creature will emerge from the pit. Alive! Well, if the unbeatable squirrel girl is there, you know what to do. So there's these two, and then just a bunch of normal RPGs. Wow, you hide, like, things in here, and it's just junk. Bullet, I guess. Light reflected through a crack in the charred floor catches your attention. A search of the reflected light source quickly uncovers a loose floorboard. Ooh. Dentrus's hand mirror? Okay. Junk. More junk. What is this? What is the icon? Can't tell. It's just. It looks to be something like an axe head ish. No idea. This chest's lock is half melted and there's no key will open it. So can I bash the chest? Force the lock open. Woohoo! What is this? Lair of the Belluir Watch. Belluir is the capital city in the halfling kingdom of Luiren. They really like the sound. And many brave halflings show their loyalty to their home by serving in the city watch. Like any large city, Belluir has its share of crime, and city guards must show alertness and courage every day they serve. While some halflings only serve a few years before moving on to other jobs or out of the city, many become lifelong members of the watch. Oh. Wow, we have a huge torrential shower outside right now, just all of a sudden. This cloak is a reward for 5 years of service and bears an inscription in Lurin on the clasp. The inscription reads, "Lead by example," one of the tenets of the halfling god Yondala. +2 versus giant humanoids. Hit points +5 by halfling. What are you? Gnome. Okay. But you know what? Is not bad. It's not bad to have general, so let me give this to Minsk. Minsk will most likely be the one standing in the front, tanking all of this stuff. What is this? Identify items 3 times per day. Oh, it's really good. That is so cool. Means I don't need to learn identify spells anymore. The town of Subar has earned its reputation as a lawless and dangerous place. The rampant brigandry in the area means a great many stolen goods are funneled through Subar's backrooms and inns. One of the town's residents, the halfling Gentris, crafted this mirror to help him divine the true nature of items he wished to buy. After a close call with a were-rat, Gentris decided to leave Subar for the safety of Baldur's Gate, joining a caravan traveling north. The halfling died on the road during a bandit attack, but the caravan survivors drove off the bandits. They ensured Gentris's body and possessions made it to his relative. Okay. So, this looks pretty cool, though.
It has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
I mean, it sucks that it's burnt down, but like even this burnt-out ruin looks so intricate. All right, let's talk to some people. There is a Teleria here. What are you?
Good day, and hello to you.
What is it you want, stranger? I was wondering if you might be able to tell me about these woods. I know nothing of interest, and I value my privacy. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay. If he wants to be left alone, I'll leave her alone. Herod.
Nature? Puh. Who needs it? Twigs in my hair, bugs flying around my face. Give me a city any day.
Stop whining and pay attention. It might be annoying at times, but nature can also be beautiful.
You think this is beautiful, Anything else in the area that catches your eye?
Oh my goodness, what is she doing? Is she romanceable in this expansion? Is that a thing? The thing is, in this expansion, there are no, like, actual romances happening. Right? There's not like in Baldur's Gate 2, where you get, like, the whole arc of meeting someone, getting to know them, and then starting the actual romance and proceeding that to some sort of endpoint, whatever that may be. Putting it on a little thick, just a little, just about as thick as my grandparents put butter on bread. All right. What do we say? So we have one that is like all over the top, just like her, and then one that is more measured, and then one is just like, nope. What do we say? Do we travel down this path of indulging her? Is this adult 2? Okay, 2. You know what a beautiful woman you are. You don't need me to tell you. Okay.
Is that the best you can do? I've been complimented with far more grace and authenticity. Your compliment is so pedestrian, it almost sounds like an insult.
Oh, she did not like that. Okay. I should have known better than to show you an ounce of kindness, Harpy. Like, I'm sorry? Let's just go with that. I'm sorry? What?
Come back to me when you've thought of something truly complimentary to say, and maybe I'll listen.
So only the first one was correct, I guess. Ah, well. Alright, let's do what we originally wanted to do. Let's talk to these
All
people.
my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
What, she will give you another shot? Yeah, true. So it's like, it's not over. Essentially. I'm afraid I've little to trade. When I fled the crusade, I had to leave much behind. Can you tell me of the goings-on in the area? We've had a spell of troubles, but we're all refugees and we banded together for survival, but some of us have vanished. 5 have gone missing so far, leaving all their possessions behind. It's a bright mystery. Any clues what happened? The possessions just lying around? Interesting. I don't know anything really, but you see that tall elf woman? Teleria's her name. She arrived right before the disappearances started. No one knows anything about her. I see the missing people, I'll let you know. I'm gonna guess it's the petrified people up that we found near the beholder. Gonna be away from Kiwo for a bit? Yeah, okay. Take care. And I will see you soon, hopefully. If I see the missing people, I'll let you know. Luck to you. Alright, do you have stuff? You have stuff for sale. You have some amazing things for sale. Holy heck. This versus constructs. Okay. Savage shortbow +2. Constitution +1 for elves and half-elves. This is very specific. Upsider's Crutch, Ring of Lockpicks. Potion of Persuasiveness. Oh, if I buy this and then this is good for shopping trips. I can drink this and get some really high charisma and then save a whole bunch of money. If I go on some big shopping trips. Yeah, sure, why not? Let me grab that
I'm the
potion.
best woman for the job.
Let me grab those potions, because why not? Might come in handy. It's like someone has super good items and sells them for several thousand gold, and I'm like, you know what? I have something for that. And then I just drink this potion in front of them. Suddenly, I don't know, I have more riz. And then they're like, you know what? I will lower my prices. Okay. Anything else I want to buy, though? What are people using? What bow are you? Okay. This is just a longbow +1. Composite longbow +1. Four winds bow. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for items. This?
As it should. What?
Okay. Now let me talk to some other people. Costs.
We're closed.
We're closed. This building's absolutely gutted. What happened here? I was hoping to find some charcoal for dinner and a pile of ashes to sleep on tonight. You're trying to be funny? It's just like, we're closed. Points at the huge burning pile of rubble behind him. A smoking pile of rubble, I guess. Building's absolutely gutted. What happened here? Oh, go away. I don't have the energy to talk anymore. Let me choke on you. Sorry about all the yawning. Oh my goodness. Let me choke on the ashes and die. Can I have your stuff once you choke and... Oh. What happened? Why did the game suddenly minimize itself? Hello? Is it still running? Okay, that was freaky. It just all tapped out by itself? Huh? Someone remote controlling my PC? Hope not. Okay. Can I have your stuff once you choke and die? Game was hit by the shrink spell. It was indeed. What if I try to be funny? Can I have your stuff once you choke and die? I don't have any stuff. That's the problem. Tell you my story if it means you'll go away. Okay. Pack of clinking crusaders got drunk and rowdy. Decided to throw them out. They decided to put my end to the torch. Lost 3 heirlooms that meant everything to me in the fire. My wife left me, took the kids with her to Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry you had to endure all that. I can't do anything about the inn or your family. I might be able to help with the heirlooms. Lost everything. My family, my inn, my cloak and shield, the mirror. Cloak, shield, mirror. Okay, so the cloak that I found, the identify item mirror that I found. And I haven't found a shield yet. I might have something to look for if I got the heirlooms back. Tell me about the mirror. The mirror was my wife's. It's been in her family for generations. She told me it shows the truth of anything it reflects. The cloak was given to me as a memento of 5 years of service in the Belluir City Watch. It's my most treasured possession. Tell me about the shield. The Duke of Baldur's Gate personally gave me that shield as a reward for bravery. If any of the items were stolen, that one would be. Alright. I'll do my best to return these items to you. I'll be here sitting in the scorched ruins of my dreams. Alright, so I will have to eventually probably return the river, return the mirror and the cloak. But until I do, I can use them. Blockade here. This is the black pits. Okay. Got it. Do I bet on the squirrel as the I forgot when my job shift start. Oh no, are you late? Did you miss it? That's uh-oh. If you do, then please yeah, just go there and no need to apologize here or say goodbye or anything. Just leave. Oh, it's just no, I'm not too late if I forgot I need to go now or later. If I need to go now or later. Ah, okay, yeah, then please do make sure and then don't leave too late. Just 2 chickens fighting. Brown rooster and white rooster. A crude but deep hole has been dug in the ground in the center of this clearing. The wooden stakes lining the walls prevent those within from escaping, and the loose dirt and rock from pouring in. Look at this. The roosters are attacking each other, and they keep missing, as they have abysmal attack rolls. Easy solution. I go now. If I'm early, I plan my dinner. Okay. Yeah, sure. Then I guess thanks for hanging and what is that? Oh. And yeah, good luck at your job. Have fun at your job. And hope to see you again soon and take care. All of that good stuff.
Come one, come all. See the cream of the Sword Coast's combatant crop. Witness the brilliant and bizarre battles in the black pits of the one and only Baloth the Entertainer.
So I think this is also the guy who announces the fights in the actual Black Pits expansion thing.
Gather in the gallery, my gallants. 'Tis time for another test twixt two titanic terrors in Baloth's blackest pit yet.
Yay. Yay.
Fate favors you fortunate few who witness these feral foes in a furious fray. First, I give you the wild wonder of the Western Kingdoms. Wise men say only fools rush in to face the Wolverine.
Our Wolverine. That's from the movie. Oh, he just murders the chickens? What the heck? That's a Wolverine? Looks like a rat.
But what wily wonder could conceivably win a war against the Wolverine? There is but one answer. That hardy, hate-filled horror, the Honey Badger!
Hey. Hi, Vitalina. How goes? That's not a honey badger, that's a... Now that is definitely a squirrel.
I bid the battle begin!
Always bet on the squirrel?
Boo! You call this entertainment? 'Cause I don't. Me mum and me dad have had better fights than this when they went to dinner. Where's the blood? Where's the furious beauty of the fray? The eternal dance of life and death? The dramatic clash of tooth and claw in an unending battle for survival and supremacy played out before us in the theater of combat? Yeah. Where is that stuff?
Yeah, that's stuff what he said.
Patience, my peculiarly profound patrons. The primitive play you propose will be presented.
Ah, so... Okay, this line implies that the Black Pits happened and my character beat the Black Pits, I guess, survived the actual Black Pits, and Baloth was ousted and now has to do this. God's Baloth, what are you up to now?
Do I know you?
Don't remember? It wasn't so long ago we fought together at each other's side. Was it? I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this.
Ah, yes. It's moderately mortifying to see you again. But the past is past, and these people pine for a performance. And so I give you the Goblin!
Oh, it's an actual goblin.
Let me out of here, Drow. Let me out.
You'll have your freedom, my freakish friend. But first, you must fight for it.
Kill it. Kill the goblin, you bloody rat. I thought it was a Wolverine. Shut up.
How do you take you, Night Skin? Let me out.
I'm keen. Ah. A portrait. Okay.
Silence, you simpering scullion.
Wait, am I to understand this goblin doesn't want to fight?
Think on this a tick, noble one. Have you ever met a goblin that didn't thirst for the thrill of the fray?
Free me, snake.
Shut your slobbering face hole, you sniveling smutch. Like, be silent, Drow. I would speak to this goblin. Maybe this goblin is a party member? A possible one? I don't know.
Recognize your role, you repellent wretch. I am the entertainer. I speak. You watch and applaud. Or remove yourself if you'd rather.
I'll remove your head, you alliterating annoyance. Like, that does it. This place is
I cannot
finished.
concede to such contemptible, nay, criminal coercion.
I'll concede you, silver hair.
Stop! I surrender! Cease this spectral assault! I give up!
Ah.
My pit of plenty! Pauperized! Made pitiful by a pernicious porcupine of a goblin! What a woeful waste!
It was pitiful long before the goblin did what she did, yeah.
We had a deal, Drow. You broke it. I should let the ghosts have you.
Deal?
This worm belly promised shelter and food. Then he caged me. Sent me out to kill or die for pink-skinned scum.
Is this true, Drow?
Forget this, wretched rabble-rouser! What will happen to me? Baloth Baratil, showman of showmen, entertainer of entertainers!
Oh, so he can be a potential party member. Baloth can be. Okay.
You can't seriously intend for us to take this drow along with us to Dragonspear.
I shall attend this camp as you suggest. You'll find my wits and wisdom there when you need them.
Ah, thing. Okay, but ads are gonna hit soon. So, I will go to the be right back screen. Before I start a conversation with the goblin and anything, I will start, head to the be right back screen, do some more words on stream, I guess. And then, I will go to the bathroom and be back in a couple minutes. So yeah, I shall be right back.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. I am back. My boss just sent me a message saying, yo, tomorrow there's something happening. Okay. Get back into here. Huh. Something happened while I was gone. It looks like Automots took care of it. Okay.
McKinn's my name, of the Grub Doubler clan.
I'm Cheechin. I'm sorry you had to suffer the Drell's hospitality such as it
Been
was.
through worse. It's over now.
What was that dance you did? Did you actually summon those ghosts that subdued Baloth?
I'm a shaman. Spirits listen to me. They do what I ask, if I ask right.
A useful talent. Would you consider joining me? I'm traveling north to face the Shining Lady, Kayla
You'd
Argent.
willingly invite a goblin to join us. Have you taken leave of your senses?
Corwin, I do not like that tone of yours.
Yes, I will come with you.
Okay, so she is evil. And lowers my reputation as well. Okay. Let me look up McKeen. Because I am curious. Keen Grub Doubler. Wow, there's a lot of spam happening today. Holy heck. He's true neutral? So if I so there's multiple companions who give me a loss in reputation points. So Baloth makes me lose 2 reputation points. McKeen makes me lose 2. Viconia makes me lose 2. So with that, I can push my reputation pretty low. I do wonder now, actually, if I have someone like Viconia in my party and my reputation goes to 19 or 20, causing her to leave the party. If I dismiss her, my reputation rises, but it cannot rise above 20, so it hits 20, right? Maxes out. And then I invite her back into my party and it drops back down to 18. If that is something of an exploit, essentially. Aloth. Is it possible to... Wait, what? So he can be recruited in Baldur's Gate. So he's actually in Baldur's Gate. He's not just in the Black Pits. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. So Baloth, the drow we just met, it's not just Black Pits, but also in the base Baldur's Gate game. Uh okay. All right. Sorry, I'm checking out the wiki quite a bit because there's a lot of new info being dumped on me. Let's get rid of her for now.
Boo has not said anything out of politeness.
You want me to go?
I know he is unhappy with our direction.
It won't be easy for you, McKean, but I need you to return to the camp for the time being. I'll see you out there, alright? Good. I don't like it though. I can have a goblin companion. That's so cool. And it's like, I can have a really interesting party
I've
in
traveled
here.
with a lot of great people in the past, more than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
So now I'm wondering if I want to exchange Glint
This is the most
or
fun
McKean.
I've had in weeks.
It is possible to have like a completely new, quote-unquote, new party. Okay, there were some people here still
A
that I
team
haven't
like this
talked
can't
about.
be beat.
Who are you, Vesena? Gods help me, no more, please. I've endured so much, I can't take no more. What happened? Did you get mud on your silk robes? Leave me to my misery, my wealth stolen, my home burned. I have nothing to live for, nothing. Okay. Best of luck there, buddy. So yeah, let's talk to the mage for now. Conversation mostly. Seemed like an interesting person. Okay, so that's not... I've heard the same, but I don't know anyone who has vanished. Have you seen anything suspicious? There are too many people around. I can't say anything here. There's a clearing just inside the forest, northwest of here. Northwest? Where you petrified those people? Meet me there. I'll tell you what I know. You mean the place where I found all of those petrified people? Is that what you mean? That clearing? Like, up here, this place? Well, this fog effect is a bit bewildering, I have to say.
I've traveled with a lot of great people in the past.
Oh my god.
More than you might believe. But this is the best team ever.
Some of these lines seem to happen too frequently. Yeah, okay. This. And here you are. I'm here, and I've my wits about me. These statues are too detailed to be carved. They're refugees, aren't they? They are my pride and my legacy. My display is not complete, though. With my assistant's help, I will add another piece to the exhibit. You. Turn these statues to life. What if I can get you an even better sub? Wait, what? That sounds like an evil thing to do. Well, that's like, I find someone else, send them there, and then the other's like, turn you to stone. And, huh, okay. And then I get her help in fighting Dragonspear. I can't add you to my tableau. I'll see you destroy. Okay.
Yes?
Do this. This.
Make it quick.
I'll recover.
Okay, nice.
Your orders?
Hey
This
there.
is what happens when you get the first hit in against a mage. If you don't get the first hit in, or if they are high enough level that they can just cast all of their contingency stuffs and get like 10 protective spells on at once, that's what happens.
A pleasant enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization's walls.
Okay, so what is this? Stone ally. The sigil on the statuesque. On the stone statuette's. Oh. The sigil on the stone statuette's base marks it as a Netherese wizard's work. Though, judging from the sigil's worn, indistinct edges, it is work originally created millennia ago. Though it may have been quite powerful at one time, the statuette has lost all but a few of its charges. So it summons a lesser stone golem, and it has 3 charges to do. Okay. Gem. Throwing knives. And then these scrolls, with which I can use to turn the others back.
This group shows promise. Extraordinary.
What happened to me? Last thing I remember is going for a walk with Teleria, and then, oh, it was horrible. Thank you for freeing me, thank you. I must return to camp. What a strange sensation. In my last moments of freedom, I tried to fight back, but the magic took hold of my limbs. Were it not for you, I'd have been petrified forever. Take this, please, with my gratitude. Potion of Fire Giant Strength, dang. Carve you to pieces, wizard. Where'd she go? That cowardly wizard turned me to stone. Me! If we cross paths again, I'll send her to the afterlife. He's already dead. First the crusade, and now this. Thanks for freeing me, stranger. Wish I had something to thank you with, but the crusade took it all, so thanks is about it. Hope it means something to ya. Means a lot to me. Easy for you to say. Whoa, where am I? You are so quiet in the stone, almost peaceful, but terrible. Please let me reward you. I only wish it were more. Arrow, elixir of health, a single arrow. Oh, but like special arrow. Okay. Arrow of ice. Right. I was like, here, have this arrow. Okay. And then I get elixir of health. I get this. I get the potion of fire giant strength. Very nice. Okay.
Yes?
And then I have one final of these scrolls here. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I can talk to Herod, and hopefully that'll complete the quest. Man, this is foggy. Holy heck. That's quite intense. I've returned, Herod. Teleria is dead. She was petrifying refugees for art, but I did my best to restore the victims. I heard what you did. We're all grateful for you for getting to the bottom of this matter. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time for the right reward. You're quite welcome. I took up a collection among the refugees, and we'd like to give you the money as a reward. Convenient. Saves me the trouble of shaking everyone down individually. Okay, very generous. Thank you. Sure, I'll just take it. Why not? Here you are. Thank you again for your help, and luck be on your travels. 1,000 gold! Dang. Quite a bit. Ah, there they are. In here now. Nice. Okay. So, here's my thought, right? Do I need a mage, cleric thief? Cleric thief. Never mind, he's a cleric. But could a shaman also be used? Legion is here. He's here. The elites fell. They failed. Everyone fall back across the bridge. Go.
The hero is here, on their own.
The elites failed? Gods!
Wait, what are you? No, don't!
Ow!
Sucks to be you. It's a terrible way to treat a
Crossing is down. God damn it. This is our chance to prove ourselves to Kalar. She wants the hero of Baldur's Gate. Cut off their retreat, quickly!
Take them!
Okay, so you look like a mage. You also look like someone who could be a mage. Okay.
I need healing to fight on.
Okay. Use some more magic. This fog is making everything very difficult to see.
Uh-huh.
Curse you, Javis. Do you know what your cowardice has cost us this night?
It's
Heffernan,
Kayla.
what happened here?
It's that guy. It's the guy who was the Umbral Accord people who tried to warn the hooded guy, the hooded man. This is... and is that a red wizard?
The hero of Baldur's Gate arrived, milady. Unbound and unescorted by your elites, this man panicked. He destroyed the bridge before our prey could cross.
Forgive me, mistress, please.
There is nothing to forgive, Javis. The fault is mine. I should have warned you of this possibility. It is time this child of Baal and I had words. Crusaders, stand down!
After I murdered a bunch of them.
Everyone lower your weapons! The Shining Lady commands it!
I am Kalar Argent.
Ah.
I know you hear my words. I would speak with you.
This may be our only opportunity to communicate directly with Kalar. We have to take it.
I was like, I don't want to do it. You do it. Don't look at me like that. We have an opportunity to end this by putting an arrow between her eyes. I mean, you're not wrong. Perhaps I can persuade her to end this madness now before more lives are lost.
This is new. She's never been willing to speak to anyone representing the council before. If she'll talk to you, well, I doubt she's here to surrender, but we should hear what she has to say.
And so the hero of Baldur's Gate comes from my head. Shall we speak and see what truth comes of it?
Speak your piece.
We stand poised on the cusp of a new age. Someday all Farron shall look to this moment and say, then, that was when everything changed.
Let's see. You were what brought me here. The attempt you made on my life, the damage you've wrought across the land.
I am not your enemy. Consider for a moment the poison my agent sought to use against you.
Rendered Imoen unconscious, but it was not a fatal dose.
It may seem that we stand on opposite sides, but it is not so. Our goals align closer than you know, and there is much we could achieve together.
We're not so different, you and I.
I am a drop of water in the river of my army. We will wash away all opposition. Return to Baldur's Gate. Tell the council not to oppose me.
Some say the blood of Baal runs through your veins, Kalar Argent. Is it true? I will use my chance to ask her that.
Nay, no child of Baal am I, nor any other god. I am an Aasimar, descended from a Solar that blessed my line generations ago. Is blood what matters to you? Or the message?
Blood is not forgiveness, and there's nothing in your message that would justify the deaths you caused. Okay, fair.
In our lifetimes, 2 Dragonspear wars have ravaged this land. Fiends set out from the castle, bringing ruin to the land, and dragging thousands of innocent souls into the inferno before being beaten back for a time. Those who follow me lost wives and husbands, parents, children, friends. But what was lost can be restored. I will bring those tortured souls back to Toril.
Must know that what you propose is impossible. Even if it were, no good can come from resurrecting those lost so long to the...
You're willing to condemn the unjustly imprisoned to an eternity of torment, then? Eternity, Ballspawn. Consider this. Would you hesitate if one of your own were cast into the hells, whatever their deeds? Or would the Dukes be fighting you now to keep you from what you feel is right? Countless lives were lost as the fiends erupted from Dragonspear. a tide of hate and sulfur ravaging the land. None could escape. There was nowhere to run. Families, homes, loved ones, every soul caught in a fiend's grip at the moment of their death.
Sounds harsh.
But it does not end there. They are taken to the 9 hells. Their blood boils, their skin blisters and bursts. Devil's claws rend their soul, tearing it to shreds. But they cannot die. I hear them. I hear the screams of the unjustly damned. And I will not turn a deaf ear.
Okay, I'm not without sympathy for the souls of Dragonspear Kalar, but what you attempt lacks strategy, and worse, ignores what could happen, perhaps again.
You have done little to fight the calling in your own blood, and you cannot judge me for the same, ball spawn. Murder beats in your heart, justice and salvation in mine. In the end, we will see which beats stronger.
Cannot let you do this, Kalar. You've already brought harm upon the living. She has. Soon you will do the same to the dead.
I regret the loss of those who stood against me, and trust that in death, they will come to understand what I could not show them in life. I will honor their passing with the return of the Dragonspear dead. Your father was the Lord of Murder. Countless lives were stolen in his name. What if you could restore that balance, bring back those unjustly taken? Would you? Or is the call of your sire's blood too strong?
Had you seen the streets of Baldur's Gate, felt the desperation of those your crusade has displaced, realize the folly of your word. Okay.
Very well. If this is your choice, then meet me at Dragonspear Castle, and we shall end this.
Okay, so yeah, she will be in the castle, and then I have to lay siege on it, which is why this is called Sheets of Dragonspear, yay! Okay. See, then I will come for you, and when I do, not even the walls of Dragonspear shall keep me from you.
You and I will meet again. Of this I am sure. We do not need to meet as enemies. Reconsider your course, I beg you.
So these people are just here now? Ah, okay. Oh, they leave, okay. So some health potions. What is this? Potion of absorption. Oh, that's just the same. Black pits. Okay. Where's the mirror? Yep, okay. Alright. Then that's a Frost Giant Strength Potion and a two-handed sword +1. Oh no, they stand here now, okay. Are you alright? We heard an explosion. I'm fine, but we need to find another place to cross the winding water. Everyone in 10 leagues of here heard the explosion, you idiot! They destroyed the Starning crossing. Starning? Starning cross. What the heck? Bridge is down. Gods, half Baldur's Gate's trade came through here. Council was having trouble enough dealing with Kayla's refugees. With the coastway impassable, the city could fall into chaos. So the rich will be slightly less rich for a time. My heart breaks for them. Boo-hoo. We can eat them. It's okay. You're right about that, but I fear there's little we can do about it. All the city's problems have Kalar at their source. Let us make our way to Dragonspear.
Evil has taken root in the castle of the Dragonspear. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can pull it up by the stump.
Okay, Borskir Bridge is our best bet to cross the winding water now. Though it's a 10-day away, you should return to camp and talk to Corporal Duncan. He'll know the best way forward.
This is handy. For me, I mean. My Uncle Hoach lives near Boriskir. This might give me a chance to check in on him.
Got a few ideas myself, but I agree. We should talk to Corporal Duncan. Perhaps he could speak about Kalar first.
So that was Kalar. I'm beginning to understand why so many have flocked to her banner.
She will be a formidable foe, but her arrogance will be her undoing.
I've seen the arrogant prosper too often to count on it. But I hope you're right. Let's head back to camp. With Timora's favor, we might make Boriskir Bridge before the Crusade sets up another ambush for us.
Okay. That was this area. I still have the Lich to murder. Oh, and these people. Ask them.
A pleasant enough walk, though I feel solitary so far from civilization's walls.
Okay. You have heard the Shining Lady's words. You know our cause to be righteous. There's always room for another. Cause could use one such as you, and with you, not even the hells could stop us. I might consider it had Kalar not already made an attempt on my life, or whatever that was. Your sense of duty gives you strength, as does Our Lady. It's an admirable trait in these times. Duty to Kalar's madness, not strength. Return to your former lives and do not die on our behalf. Heard the lady's words, but you do not yet understand. Open your eyes before it is too late. Wake up, sheeple! Wake up, sheeple! Okay. Yeah, still do. I do wonder if I want this dude, the cleric thief, or if I want a shaman group. And I'm thinking having the shaman is more interesting. I smell tea.
Is there
You
something
do
I
smell
can
tea?
do for you?
Is there tea in your house, or is there something happening? Uh-oh. There's something I can do for you. Why is she suddenly? I'm trying to think of an answer that doesn't end with me getting slapped and failing miserably. Well, perhaps not miserably. Some things are worth a slap. Really? Is that going where I think it's going? Why do you ask?
I simply thought that if we're to travel together, face Kalar Argent together, we might do well to get to know one another.
Agreed. Let's go find someplace private and get to knowing each other, right? I would like nothing better, Captain, but I fear you'll not find me good company at the moment.
Let's concentrate on the mission, then. If we can do what the Grand Dukes have asked, I'll be satisfied.
Is that really all you want? I think there's more to you than duty. Tell me, what is it you're feeling?
This isn't the time. I have a mission. That's all that matters. So let's go.
Well, he's not gonna open up.
You are welcome here.
Who are you? Oh, Phyllis. Oh, there. Oh, thank the gods. I thought I'd never catch up to you. Oh, Phyllis, the dude with my money. Phyllis, what are you doing here? Making good on my debt to you. I appreciate the effort, my friend, but you shouldn't have made it. I've gotten by without the gold you lost. But I did lose it, and that haunts me, Chichen. It haunts me. I will see you repaid, I swear it. And today is the first step on that path. I will see what is rightfully yours returned.
If you've got their gold, stop yammering and hand it over.
Well, I put the word out. I was looking for gold and a fairly large quantity of it, but actual coins are hard to come by. An artisan named Foxley did have this, though.
Is that a bust of the hero cast in gold?
What? Well, it's gold, right? And I lost a fair amount of your gold, so I thought this would, you know, go some way towards making up for that. What the hell? What the heck? Why did you bother with what? Oh, dude. So instead of repaying me in gold coins, they're like, here's a bust made out of gold that I had, I don't know, commissioned? Oh my god. Oh, now this dude is... he's not a treasurer, is he? Otherwise, like, that's a very chaotic treasurer. Most chaotic treasurer ever. Oh my goodness. Like, I want to make things right. um... Okay, so I guess I will just say... The friendly thing would be to say, I love it so much. It's worth more than me than any mere gold coins. Oh, no, can't do that. I failed you, and I failed Grand Duke Belt. Not rest until I've corrected my mistake. You have my word on that. I'll go now. By the time you return to Baldur's Gate, I'll have your money, if not before. You can take that to the bank, which, now that I think of it, would probably have been a better idea than leaving it with me. So yes, going now. Farewell. So I received a gold bust. Whoa, this is a garish likeness of your own head cast in pure gold. You do not feel that it is accurate, but I doubt anyone would be able to recognize your visage. Sheesh. Like, can I sell that? How much would that sell for? 300 gold. That's worth nothing. Yeah. That's worth absolutely nothing. Holy heck. I'm not selling it. It's funny. I'll keep it. But oh man. What a chaotic dude. I have the throwing knives I can sell. I have this. And this to sell, and this to sell. Well, yeah. The wands are good. Okay. Let's. Nice. Okay. Oh wait, I have a bunch of gems, right? Sell the gems to the other dude. As not to ruin the prices of gems. Here. And also there is the question of the beholder. Oh. Okay, gem bag. Ah, he won't even take all of the gems. He won't take valuable ones, I guess. Well, selling some is better than selling nothing. Okay, so do I want to keep the cleric or do I want to take the shaman? I think I want to take the shaman because having a goblin in the party is going to be interesting. So yeah, I will grab all of this stuff off of the gnome. And then I can recruit the drow in order to grab his stuff. And then I can I can get rid of him and then recruit the shaman. Okay, there we go. You grab these potions. Okay. Grab Baloth. And
Yes? What is it?
I would have you.
Don't just stand silent. Say something.
I would have you accompany me on my current venture. Why not? Wait, I'm sure I can think of something. Come on, Baratil, where are your wits? Oi, what a time to draw a blank. Very well, I'm with you. Okay, remove gnome.
This won't work. My path might pair off from yours presently.
My reputation is heroic. Okay. That's okay. I don't need you. What are you? You are a sorcerer. But I just want your items. Staff +1. A robe of the evil archmagi. Amulet of protection +1. What is this? Baratil's burden. And then darts +1. Fine. Oh, he has a bunch of nice darts. But I know for a fact I'm never gonna recruit him.
A word to the wise. Your heinous habit of defending the desperate and downtrodden doesn't do it for this drow. The demented determination to be a hero? It's wearing thin.
I'm sorry to hear that, Baloth. Oh, I put a premium on preserving the public peace. I'm less perturbed by the pursuit of profit. I can alliterate right back to him. An elegant articulation of an unfortunately upright approach. An attitude adjustment is in order if you aim to retain the entertainer. Okay, but I don't actually aim to retain the entertainer.
You want me to leave? Seriously? We were having such a good time together.
We were, but unfortunately, this isn't a good time. Pity. I'll let you know the time correct. Yeah, you will let me know when the time comes, right? I'd hate to miss that. Okay.
What?
wanted to ask if you'd be willing to join me, McKean. You are like no other goblin I've ever encountered. I would know more of you with that. Probably safer with you than alone. I'll go with you as long as you'll have me. And remove the drow.
Boo has not said anything out of politeness, but I know he is unhappy without
What
direction.
absurdity is it you ask of me? You adjure me abandon you to an uncertain outcome?
Bide here for a time. I'll return to fetch you in due course. Really? You will return to retrieve me in due course? Fine, run away then. Here I'll remain till you recognize the ruin you've wrought with this ridiculous rule. Okay. So while having her, yes, my reputation got lowered by 2, but because she's neutral, she won't leave my party at a reputation of 20. She'll be unhappy about it, but she won't leave. What do you have? You have a goblin leathers +1. Immune to entangle spell. Not bad, not bad. Drop Doubler's axe +1. Ooh, it's a throwing axe. Ooh. +3 versus humans. Dang. 20% chance of per hit of confusing the target for 3 rounds. That's pretty good. Pretty good. How to say. Okay, what is this? Potion of clarity. Bad. Okay, do you have spells? Aha! So you're a bit like a sorcerer. Has some spells and can cast any of them. Okay. Alright. Shaman level 7, I can level you up. But before that, I will save. Detect illusion. Ooh. Axe, quarterstaff, shortbow, darts. Let's give you club as well, because why not? I get to pick another spell. You may choose one spell to put in your spellbook. This will be the spells that your character currently has the ability to cast. Okay. So, what is this? Okay, this is not bad. Like, the thing with these spell descriptions is they're taking from the rule books of the role-playing games, right? And in the role-playing games, you can do things that you cannot do in a computer game, such as complete immunity to mild conditions, standing naked in the snow or reaching into an ordinary fire to pluck out a note is gained. But none of this is relevant to the computer game version. So you don't need to have this in the description of the spell in the computer game, because it doesn't do anything. This is useless information, right? None of this will ever be relevant. So it's relevant in the role-playing game, right? At the tabletop game, because you can do this. You can get into situations like that, but not in the video game. So this is a lot of, like, they just copied text wholesale and didn't bother to like edit it to make it relevant only for the video game version. Considering that I'm starting a campaign with my friends that don't know any more than I do about D&D, this is rather educational. Oh, okay. I'm going to guess 5th edition. But if you do have any questions, feel free to ask. But I do have to warn you, the Baldur's Gate I'm playing right now is not the modern D&D that everyone plays today. This is second edition AD&D. This is not 5th edition. There's like 20 years in between. Yeah, it's fairly non-canon. Like 5th edition canon? Do you mean that? I mean, that's fine. That's kind of the point, right? When you play a role-playing game, you make it your own. That's the great thing about it. So just for a cool, I will go this one. So that's not a problem. But if there's any like, I mean, that's always two things, right? There's the rules on the one hand, and there's kind of like the background and the lore and the world and such on the other hand. Okay, let's see. I basically spent the last 2 nights reading all the TLDR of it all, of the rules. If so, dang, good job. The lore. Okay, the lore. Okay. So, wait, so there is like a presentation of the lore of D&D in general, or of the setting you are going to be playing in? Because I don't actually know what kind of lore D&D in itself would really have. Unless you're playing in one of the official settings. Or are you playing in a Baldur's Gate type setting? No, it was from Forgotten Realms. Okay, fair enough. Right, Forgotten Realms. Yeah, that's one of the official settings. The Forgotten Realms has also been running for about as long as D&D has. So also there's like 20 years of lore. Which you don't need, but you know, could be interesting to delve into. But yeah, it is a lot. Okay, I need to pick a spell. Why is it telling me? Yeah, I need the cure wounds. Yeah, my character is an elf bard because of. I mean, nothing wrong with bards, you know. Oh, I am seeing that ads are gonna play soon. So, okay, I will finish the leveling up process because that is probably not very interesting. But then I will be right back. And I need to, yeah, get up again, go to the toilet, etc.
Endure.
There it is.
In enduring, grow
What is
strong.
this spell? +2 bonus. Hmm. Uh, yeah, sure, let's grab this one. Okay. Now that the level up is done, um, I will be right back. So yeah, see you in a couple minutes. Okay. I just saw the letters. What the heck is that? There was like a Z and an X in there and something. Seriously, okay. All right, we're back. What is this? Team's Buckler +2. Hit points +10, armor class +3. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. This is amazing. So let's see, what can she... What kind of armor? Class. Leather studded leather hide armor may not equip shields larger than bucklers. Dagger, club, spear, axe, quarterstaff, etc. May cast druidic spells. Gain the use of detect illusion skill. May use shamanic dance at will. Holy heck. Ah, so they use the dance, summon allies, and then they cannot do anything at all. Okay. 2% for each level of shaman that a spirit will answer a call up to a maximum 75 at level 20. Some creature will disappear if the shaman moves, stops dancing, or spirits leave visual range. Spirits grow in power as the shaman gains. Okay. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Give you the ring though, the ring freedom of movement thing. Where is it? Where is it? Can you wear this? Lent mail +1.
Make it quick.
Okay, this I will store. Here. Inner's already full. This. This. Here.
You don't want to upset a pretty lady, do you? Then shape up.
Okay, hold on. Things I want to sell. This. And this. This I can sell. Ammo belt. Okay. These things I all want to sell. Okay. Things I will. Right.
Yes?
Okay. Clear out some inventory space. This. Nice. Okay. Right, I have the Lich to kill. That's basically the last thing to do in this area. Sheesh, I'm not looking forward to that fight, but okay. Get some healing down. Did she not learn these? Oh, she can't cast any. And however, some other spells. is that icon? The shamanic dance icon looks really cool. Okay. Allow me to rest.
So, the Shining Lady is not the child of Baal some claimed her to be.
But she is an Aasimar. Family's been touched by the divine, even though not so recently as mine
Though
own.
she is not of Baal's blood, thou art. I shall remain with you on this expedition and see how it might illuminate the prophecies of the wise Alundo.
Do as you will. I'm glad you'll be staying with me.
Lead on. I shall follow.
Okay.
Your jealousy's just eating you up, isn't it? That's so sad. Try not to let it get to you.
Next time you open your mouth, close it quickly, before that sort of idiocy spills off your tongue.
Wait, what? Do they not like each other? Can I talk to the guy outside? Please? Well, what you see inside? Your cleric friends. Some are alive and they could probably use your help. Oh, yeah, alright. I'm good enough to go. Excuse me. Okay. You here now? You're here now. Right. Let's try this. Let's try this battle with the Lich. I mean, with the gem, it'll hopefully be easier. The gem that I was given just says it weakens liches. I don't know what exactly that means. Right, this thing? Leaving them more susceptible to attack. Like, what does that mean? Don't know. What is it with the fog? Never seen it so intense before. Oh. Okay. I will do the same thing again though. Cast a couple of those make him waste spells.
Yes?
Do you not have your speed boots? Oh, you've returned. Have you considered my offer? Considered and rejected it. Prepare to meet your end.
This evil's butt used to belong to a dwarf, Boo. I must aim my boot a little lower than usual.
You would see me destroyed? Try it then, please. I would know the extent of the power running through. Wait, why is she not casting? What is happening? Why is she not casting her spell?
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
This is so much better than my old life.
This evil's butt used to belong to a dwarf, Boo. I must aim my boot a little lower than usual. Aye?
Okay, there we go. Dogs, go. Your thing. Oh, what is this fog? I can barely see anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I keep forgetting. Script. Do not use stuff. Look at this fog. What the heck? Oh, I cannot actually control the spirits? Okay. Let's try this. Oh wow. That just got rid of everything. Wow.
Make it
wow, that gem just got rid of everything. Holy heck. That was extremely powerful. What the heck? Okay, this fight is so much easier.
Yes?
That gem is OP.
Yes?
What the heck? Like, once you take away all of his defensive spells, he has nothing, and he just died in like 2 rounds. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, are there traps? Possibly. Possibly gonna be a lot of traps. Okay, I need to find the phylactery. Ah, there he is again.
What?
Okay, he resurrected.
This isn't working. We have to try something else.
Okay, so I have to like speed up. Have to be fast. You're too far away to examine that. Quickly. Intricate carving of a rose with a long thorny stem wraps around the surface of this lacquered burgundy box. Carefully crafted piece seems heavier than it ought. A small fortune of precious stones is set in a large fortune of gold and silver formed into the shape of a box. Wrapped around the box is a long cord of supple material made of the hide of some exotic beast. Oh, now I have to figure out which one is most likely his? A modest, unadorned wooden box is tied shut with a string of leather. I'm gonna guess it's that one. Medallion in the shape of an elven skull hangs from a golden chain. Small green gems glittering in its eye sockets. The skull is apparently hollow, shaking and produces a barely audible rustling. First glance, this brass amulet appears to be wrapped in chains of the same material. Closer inspection reveals that the chains are molded along the surface of the charm. Oh, are you lurking? Ow. The word phylactery has been crudely carved upon the surface of this rough-hewn stone cube. When you pick it up, something rattles within, but there's no obvious way to access the contents short of shattering the box. I'm gonna guess it's this. The wooden box is easily smashed to splinters. A small piece of parchment concealed within drops to the floor and instantly crumbles to dust. Crush the golden elf skull. The gems in its eye sockets fall to the floor. Smashing the amulet reveals a glittering blue diamond concealed within. Though seemingly composed of malleable precious metals, this phylactery resists all attempts to damage it. Destroying it may require power beyond the material plane. Ah, that is it. That one is it. You hit the box, which collapses into splinters. A cloud of warm, moist air envelops you momentarily. With a sigh, it dissipates into the chamber's murk. With some effort, you dash the box to pieces. A small piece of parchment bearing the word soul is left in your hand. Okay. So I now have this box. This is the Cold Heart Phylactery. Actual real thing. So now I need to go to the broken plane of fire. Thingamabobs. The portal. A lot of like, precious gems and such, huh? Where is the portal to the fire here? On the opposite end of the dungeon. He is back. He is back. Help, he is back.
Resisting me.
This isn't working.
Need to try
we have to try
else.
something
Use
else.
the gem thing. Use the... Wow. Why did he not use the gem? Just standing there being like, I will look at you. I will just look at you and then allow you to murder all of us. That's frustrating. That's frustrating when you try to play the game, but then the game goes, I will not let you play. Okay, let me cast this to keep him away for a bit. Everyone move. Oh.
What?
Of course.
Swing and a miss.
Come on.
That stings, doesn't it, evil?
As you cast the golden box down into the flames, as it falls, the metal turns molten, its surface bubbling and slowing off. The soul within screams in rage. Soul within screams in rage and fear as the fire consumes it. Okay, so now the soul within is dead. He can be killed permanently. He's not fully dead yet. Right? I still have to murder him one last time. Where are you? There you are.
Make it quick.
This isn't working.
Come on.
We have to try something else.
Ta-da! I finished my dealings with Cold Hearth. That was actually pretty cool. Like, once you understand how it works, that was pretty cool. It just sucks that sometimes the game is like, oh, you told me, like, to cast this thing, but I will take 5 seconds to cast it, and in that time, it's just gonna murder you. So it sucks to be you, I guess. Like, the problem was he like, crowd controlled, I guess, my character who was carrying the anti-lich gem.
Yes?
And at that point, I can no longer access their inventory. It's just like, yeah, no, you're stuck here now. No one can just grab the gem or anything. The one person holding the gem has been disabled, and that means the gem is disabled. 22,000 experience, that's quite nice. Okay. Here, talk to the dude. Like, your friend is dead.
You return? Is Coldheart dead? Tell me you ripped the catchpenny bastard's head from his shoulders.
Secret reveal has lost power. Can you make it work again? Aye, that I can. Let me see the thing. And here we go. Now, that's New Zaran's scapegoat. Scapegrace. Cold Hearth. Cold Hearth Lich is... turned his back on me. On Great Doomathoin. There's a price to be paid for that. You've done me a good turn and... no mistake in it, Jijin. Here, take these, please. For myself, I'll stay here, cleanse this place of the unholy elements within, and then... Can I say what happens then? Ah, we could use good men on our side when we face the crusade at Dragonspear. You make some sense. Alright then, when I'm done here, I'll make my way to Dragonspear. Until then, keep your axe high, my friend. There we go, and that's how you get allies. What did he give me? Scroll of Greater Resurrection and a helmet? Helmet of Doomathoin. Physical damage resistance plus 3%. Constitution plus 2 for dwarves, plus 1 for others. Protects against critical hits. That's not bad, actually. That is really not bad. Yeah, and it gives her a whole bunch of... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this. This must... If he knew that I'm giving a dwarven helm to a goblin, he must be like... filled with rage. Every RPG has a guy with a thick Scottish accent. Yeah. It's always the dwarves. The dwarves are always Scottish for some reason. It's just a thing now, I guess. Okay, is there anything... So I have this gem that I can use 3 times against other liches if I so desire. That's really cool. Lily. First thing you do when you come in. Hi. Hello, how are you? Okay, hold on. Let me I'll tab out so that the sound is gone. Alright, let me see if I still got this. I haven't done this in a while. I hope that was satisfactory. But yeah, hi Lily, how are you doing? Let me see if I can get this right. There we go. How goes? My elf is like really Canadian. Like, sorry, I'm sorry. The narrator thanks you for your Nara request. Good eaten before streaming? Ah, nice, nice. What are you having? Is it good? Is it something good? Is it like good Japanese food? Or simple Japanese food? Heck, even simple Japanese food. You know? Okay, let's see. Is there anything left to do? I did the stone statues. I did this. It not yet. I don't have the shield. Pasta and chicken. That actually sounds really good. Oh god, I want some now. Okay, so there is the issue of the shield that I haven't been able to find. Okay. But yeah, I'm very sorry to say, Lily, you've come in at a time when I'm slowly winding down. I finished this map more or less. And I mean I've been going for 5.5 hours. It's 4:30 the afternoon. I do need to do some other things at some point. So I appreciate very much that you dropped in, but yeah, I am going to build up ego. Is this the shield? I don't know. But yeah, I am going to end sooner rather than later. Electricity, curse scroll of petrification. Okay. Just Uno reversing me. Yep, indeed. Okay, let me see if I can sell that thing. I cannot because it's worth nothing. All right. Plus I need to look up one of the quest things in here. And I'm not going to do that now. I will actually, you know what? I will look up the quest, see if I can finish it now. And there's another thing to do actually. So let me no. Let me see if I can. There is 2 more things to do in this area before I feel like I'm fully done. So let me there is another thing to do. Okay. Suncatcher. Okay, so there's another side quest tied to it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like too much, so I will be doing that. And then I can finish this area and say, all right, I'm done with this chapter. And I will then continue on next time to do more. So yeah, I looks like we're in luck. I will play a little bit more. But to continue the quest, I need to wait until it's dark. Let's see. That's healing spells. Actually, I don't think I need to do that. Tail. Yay. I don't have one. Okay, let me rest. The dark now.
Ow!
Why are there just random archers? Okay. Where are you going? Ah. Guess I can sell everything.
Thy called.
Resting in camp makes me be attacked by people, I guess. This is just my life now. You're using fire arrow. Okay. And then there's a bunch of stuff to sell. But first, we go into camp. Let me rest. Hope I don't get randomly ambushed. Who ambushes an entire war camp with 3 people? Seriously. Okay, now it is dark. Like who does that thing? I have some gem. Nice. Okay. Did I get a tail emote? I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I'm not in any way associated with any animal. So, but those are some cute tail emotes, definitely. Where is? Where is this side quest? A different area. Completely different area. Wiggles feathers. Oh, the ones on my hat, I guess. True. I could have that. I still have a couple of animated emote slots. Oh, there are areas I can exit to. Oh my goodness, there's more stuff to be done in this chapter. Holy heck, what is going on? I was thinking of getting an I'm late emote. As in the rabbit, the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, that's always like, I'm late, I'm late. Oh. Ghostway Forest. That's what happens when I don't get what I want. It's Sky! She just murdered a bunch of people, holy heck. Wait, what emote is that? Is that... What? Okay, hold on, what emote is that? I need to check. I need to... Oh, this is fine emote. Oh, that's amazing. I have one as well. Ha 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 ha. I think that is such a good thing to put into an emote. Indeed. Ah, laughing emote. See, I'm still collecting emote ideas. It's been 3 years and I'm still like, what emotes should I get? Ethan, what are you doing here? Why didn't you help me fight those beasts? Like, why would I? My apologies, Sky. Had I arrived sooner, I certainly would have helped. Not that you seem to need it. What are you doing here anyway? My duty. And you? I was at the camp. Boring. Then I spotted this clot lurking around Belagram's supply tent. I think they all thought he was being stealthy. Believe that. He was trying to poison our rations. It's snuck up behind him and gave him the scare of his life. He took off running, and there was nobody nearby to stop him. So I went after him. Then I had an idea. It nearly worked too. He had no idea he was being followed. Unfortunately, his friend knew. His friend there knew his business. Spotted me, and well, here we are. Wait, she just murdered 2 people randomly? Oh my goodness! Okay, what is this? There's a lick, a bonk, a dance thing, a run around, a pat, a pop, a vibe emote, I guess. What is that? Shaking head or looking around suspiciously? Wait. I need to. These are a bit small on my OBS. I need to check. Oh, the calculation. Right. Okay, that's what's that one's amazing. That one's so good. And there's a raid emote. Nice. I was thinking about a raid emote as well. Tail emote and a sleep. Oh, that one's adorable. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah, like a vibe emote or like a music dance emote is also something I've been considering. I have a list somewhere, like many streams ago. I had a list. Like I started making a list on stream where I collected ideas with everyone there. I may need to look out. Some of them are old memes that no one does anymore. Like who still has an ayaya emote, right? Is that still a thing? But that's on my list. You know, so uh you should not have ventured out of camp alone, Sky. You put yourself in danger. That's what I wanted. That's why I became part of this whole stupid expedition, so I could have a little excitement. Idiot child. This is no game, Sky. You endanger far more than simply yourself by acting so reckless a fashion. Think these louts were a danger to me? Really don't know what I can do, do you? And here I thought you were just playing along. You're part of something larger than yourself. Wait, playing along? Oh, you're so boring. I'm going back to camp. What is up with her? What's her deal? I do not know, but it's proving to be interesting. Okay.
Stop there. Are you living or dead?
Wait, what? It's an emote day, so if I finish my 2 redeems comes, I can make you one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I will really have to. Oof. Thank you very much for the offer. I will have to seriously think about this one then. Okay. All right, I will keep that in mind and think about it and see if there's an emote that I feel like if I feel like there's an obvious gap in the emotes I currently have that needs to be filled. That's mainly the thing. It's all about filling gaps for me. Yes. That is a doornail. I got bored of my grave and thought I'd go for a stroll. Alive for the moment, at least.
Isabella, please. They're clearly alive.
We'll see. What is your business here? I saw your camp. Are you followers of the Shining Lady?
Crusaders? Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value. Right now, we hunt a vicious undead creature. Keep out of our way.
Really, Isabella, there's no need to be rude. What sort of creature are you hunting? We're hunting a vampire, if you must know. Now, if you excuse us, we've got things to do. Push off. A vampire. So vile a creature shouldn't be allowed to exist. Let me help you destroy it. We have the vampire cornered. He's riddled the path with traps so we can't get to him. But by the same token, his only way out is through us. Expect him to appear any moment. You ready for a fight? Yeah, sure. I'm ready. Look, there in the trees. Yeah, this is how vampires look in Baldur's Gate. Ah, hunters. More of you this time. Days of slaughtering innocents are over. And that one there, he's agreed to kill me without knowing so much as my name. By all means, let's introduce ourselves before the stabbing begins.
My name is Solak, though that is of little consequence. What matters is that I've done no harm to these fanatics so bent on my destruction. I ask you, is this right?
Enough talk! Kill the monster, now!
Let him speak. You're either with him or us. What'll it be? Talk sense it to your partner, Ikros. I don't want to fight you. Trust Isabella's judgment. Even if I didn't, I'm not so foolish to cross her. I won't kill anyone on her orders alone. Let the vampire say its piece. Stand with the monster, you stand against us. You'll not stand for long. Okay, so that's just, I don't, she will attack me, and I kind of want to fight the vampire.
Stop there.
Isabella, please. They're clearly
Crusaders. Do we look like we've nothing better to do than fan a mad woman's ego? No. The work we do has actual value.
My name...
Enough talk! Kill the monster, now!
I must make a choice. The vampire dies. Drain you dry and use your corpses as cordwood. Okay. So, let me summon some creatures to stand in front of the vampire, because vampires drain levels, and that is absolutely not great.
This isn't working. We have to try. I'll recover.
Let's use some of this stuff and some of this stuff. Oh, hey, dire wolves. Okay. Hello. Hello, dire wolves. How is you doing?
Another try I shall give.
Okay, at least they aren't too difficult to murder. Keep attacking the vampire, please.
Another try I shall give.
me.
Hells, I missed!
Ha! My aim is true!
He's getting away! He really is.
I'll recover.
Oh, he's been confused by the axe. Oh, the goblin.
The monster got away.
Weird. This isn't over yet. Where could the creature have gone?
He must have returned to his tomb. It's somewhere down the path. We hadn't found it yet. He'll reform there, but it'll take time. Here, take this stake. If you can find Solak, stake him through the heart.
Okay, so I'm guessing now there's gonna be a path full of traps. Because that's kind of what she said is gonna happen. So
You want
please
me?
find traps. Do.
What?
What is this? Oh.
Sweetheart?
Aha! There we go. There are more traps. Yes, there are. Ow! Wow! 30 damage. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Wait a minute. Okay. All right. Let's go in there. Are there more traps?
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
Yeah, but this isn't a dungeon. Okay. Olak lies here, pale as death. His body slowly regenerates, but it will be some time before it is fully healed. Stake pierces the vampire's heart. It shrieks, writhing in agony, then collapses into a pile of dust. Boots and a half. Boot and a half of speed. Boot and a half of speed? What? Olak's scroll.
Your need?
Trap over here. Maybe. What is this letter? Olak, you must depart Warlock's crypt at once. I need not tell you to travel to the back roads and take care not to be discovered. When you reach Askatla, one of my minions will supply the crypt's location. Do not disappoint me. L. Is this... So Athkatla is where Baldur's Gate 2 takes place. Who is L? Boot and a half, so it's 1.5 boots, basically. It's impossible to tell whether they were ravaged by time or overuse, but either way, the result is a pair of once fine boots reduced to a patchy assemblage of leather fragments that remain together more out of habit than anything else. Oh, this item description is beautiful. In this condition, their only possible use is as a meal for someone who's unbelievably hungry, but a decent cobbler might be able to restore them to their former glory. Is this telling me to keep these boots and then find someone who can restore them? Is that what's happening here? Flavor text is so delicious. I know.
Make it quick.
Like people who get to write flavor text for things, must have a lot of fun, especially if there's like not a lot of oversight.
That's what I like to see.
And not a lot of...
Would that there were more like you.
Thy words are welcome, friend.
Okay. When you're given... Holy shit, that was a lot of spells that just... a lot of freedom in what to write. What are you? Why are you just random orc warriors? When in doubt, fireball. There we go. Like the Sims, for example, Sims 4. Right, household objects and such. A lot of them have flavor text. Oh wow, look at this. There were rats gnawing on these bodies. And then you go there and the rats all flee. Oof, that's rough. Like yeah, Sims 4 has amazing flavor text. I just remember my current D&D character just got fireball. Ooh, oh, people better watch out. Yeah, it really is like when in doubt, fireball. You know, it just works. The immortal words of Todd Howard. I will never stop making fun of that. And when Todd Howard claims his games just work. Soon. This thick sheet of parchment is rolled tightly and tight with a bit of patterned ribbon. The Shining Lady, the shining hair and glowing eyes of our great leader, Kalar Argent, tell a tale of the divine. She's the last and greatest member of a line birthed of gods and a family of paladins. For generations, the Argents served as noble knights of Lathander. Kalar believed she too would join the ranks of the Order of the Aster, but her vision was too vast for the Order's limited faith. Her demands to take unflinching action against the forces of evil fell on deafened ears. Kalar left the knighthood, seeking a means by which to fulfill her righteous vision. Scrawled notation: no mention of her transgression or its abominable repercussions. Records must exist in Waterdeep. When you receive these notes, seek out the Order's chapter house and see what you can find. An auspicious meeting. Kalar wandered the world alone, learning all she could of the evils that threatened it. The knowledge she gained filled her with anguish. Hers was a vision of glory, but how could she bring that glory to a dark world, doing naught but growing darker? Her doubts took her to a bridge overlooking the winding way. She looked into the dark waters flowing below and questioned all she had once believed to be true. Perhaps she was wrong. Perhaps she had not been chosen to rid the world of evil. It was in this, her greatest moment of doubt, that brought her Heffernan appeared. Oh, no. So he's the evil guy who is trying to manipulate Kalar to his own ends somehow. Seeing in him a good and gentle soul, Kalar told Heffernan of her troubles, and when her tale was told, he said, "The people of the land long for righteousness. The gods have blessed you with a vision, and you know what you must do." Kalar did. Scrawled notation: we know too little about this Heffernan. We do indeed. Well, I do. He works for something called the Umbrella Court, and he has a master who is probably a devil. It all makes sense now. Heffernan has a master who is a devil, and he is manipulating Kalar and opening the gates to the Nine Hells so that his master can come back through. Kalar relies fully on him, but does he serve her interests or his own? When I return to Bardusk, I'll see what information I can dig up. Our glorious purpose. Oof, ads are gonna appear soon again. Okay. Together, Kalar and Heffernan called out to the people of Faerun. From the coasts and the plains, the mountains and the deserts, men and women of courage and righteous conviction answered Kalar's call, flocking to the Shining Lady's banner. The fulfillment of Kalar's vision is at hand. Goodness and justice will prevail. With our help, together we will free the unjustly damned and smite the evil that dares lay claim on mortal souls. An age of light is about to break through the darkness. Will you be a part of it? Starting up. Thanks for the dinner entertainment. All right. Have fun, Lily. Thank you for dropping by. Scrawled notation. This crusade may be more dangerous than we initially thought. We have agents near Baldur's Gate. I'll ask them to investigate the Crusader camp near Bridgeford. Perhaps we can head Kalar off before she does too much damage. Okay. So there's that. I had some potions that I picked up. Potion of mind focusing. Container is full. Gemblade plus 20 per chance per hit that a random gem will be generated in the wielder's inventory. But it has 30 charges. Still. You know. Wait, why is this elixir of health different from the others? It's not? Where do I have... Ah, these. Okay. Gems. Inventory full, of course. All right. Let me explore this area a little bit.
In enduring, grow strong.
But the ad just hit. Okay. I don't need to go anywhere though this time. So let me make sure I'm not missing anything, and then I think I will finish this chapter. That's not bad though, finishing the chapter today. Making good progress. Okay, so this game, much more than the others, is very much intertwined, much more intertwined than Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. Okay. Um, huh. There's some more to see in this chapter, but okay. Right, let's go here. And then when the ad is over, I will do whatever's left to finish up. Let me cast this spell though. Just Yep. Aha, there we go. There's not too much in this area. Okay, ad is over. Welcome back, everyone. So all I did was cast a spell that reveals the entire area. And this was the dude I wanted to find. Assad. He is here.
It is good to see a friendly face in the wilderness. I come to join you on your quest, if you will still have me.
I would welcome the assistance, Rasad. You know that. But why the change of heart?
I took some time to reflect on what really matters in this world. Helping the needy is a worthy ambition, but Baldur's Gate is not where I should be right now.
So, this is interesting, right? So, Baldur's Gate, chapter 7 is basically, quote unquote, a tutorial ish kind of area. Not a lot of places to go to, very small places to go to, some very simple quests, and then just a handful of companions. Basically, fighter, mage, thief, and cleric, right? So that you get a complete party done. Okay. And then you go into chapter 8, and this is where the game opens up. And I think that's good pacing and good structuring, right? Start small, start simple. And once you get your bearings, once you understand where the story is going, and you can kind of understand, all right, this is where we're headed. This is the theme we're building onto. This is the antagonist, blah blah blah. Then you open up the game. I smell a story here. There, what's going on, Rasa?
Would that I could tell you, my friend. I am grasping at shadows, perhaps real, perhaps imagined. I will not drag you into my darkness, not until I know the truth. When my path is clear, you will be the first to know. Until then...
So that's hinting at his companion quest.
I would join you, if you'll have me.
I would, yeah. I don't need your help at the moment, but things change. Wait for me in the Flaming Fist camp east.
If that is your wish, my friend, may Selune smile upon you.
Okay. He will go to the camp. That means I now have Rasad available. If I want to recruit him. Maybe I want to recruit him. I don't know.
What news?
Okay. I wanted to thank you for your help killing Tolak. I wanted to, but I can't, as he was slain with no help from you whatsoever. I can be such a dick. Okay, Tolak has been destroyed. He will kill no more. I had a feeling you wouldn't have difficulty finishing Tolak off. Few things will keep me from driving evil from the world wherever I will find it. Here, take the shield. It belonged to the halfling whose inn burned down east of here. Turn it to him with my apologies. And this gold as well. Take it, please. May it aid you in your travels. Thank you. Good luck in your travels as well. Wait, were you the person who burnt down the inn? Hey, Capsize. How goes? Since I have all 3 items, so he was wearing the cloak, but eh. Okay.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Orcs and trolls battle in this clearing. A foul smell wafts from the northeast. Okay. This is new. What are you? You're an orc priest. We're just fighting each other. Okay. Do I still have fireball? When in doubt, fireball, unless I don't have one. What do you have? Spirit fire? What is spirit fire? Kinda, sorta like a fireball, maybe? All lightning. Yes, exactly. Let's do this spell first. I could just let them, you know, fight on their own. But oh my god, stop shooting my goblin! Also, there's a priest. I need to stop the priest. Oh. He already died. Okay. Okay. Huh. Ooh, there's some nice stuff here. I forgot I have this. I can just put things into this bag of unending space. Why was it called a bag of unending space instead of a bag of bag of holding sounds interesting. Right, but think about it, a bag of unending space. That's like, whoa, that's an awesome bag, man. That's pretty cool. Bottomless bag, or something like that. I don't know. Why not? Right? I'm just picking up everything that I can sell just to make whatever bit of gold I can, because I have a feeling I might need gold soon. Scam advertisement, it's like a foot long bottle of strings. Yeah, exactly. Infinite breadsticks? There's no such thing as infinite bread in the universe. Armor class +3, 50% chance that anyone attacking me wielder melee takes 1d4 points of fire damage, becomes blinded for 2 rounds. That is not bad. That is not bad, actually. Okay, gems. Let me think. Let me put jewelry in here and gems in the other one so that I can keep them separate. Oops. Okay.
Thy called.
Ta-da. All right. Nice. Okay, time to put some of these things into my ammo belt. All right. I can save. Where am I? Somewhere. Unnamed. Ah. This is a cave? This is a... What? What is this? Hello, wolves. How goes your day?
Make it quick.
I want your experience. Give me your experience. It's like, I need every point of experience I can get. That's why I'm gonna murder everything in my path. You know, that's D&D. That's what it means to play D&D. Like, I do very much believe that the whole murder hobo thing was highly incentivized by the game system itself. Because murder hoboing makes your character directly stronger. Right? It's like, oh, I killed a shopkeep. How much XP do I get? You get 2 XP. Worth it. Right? And then you murder everyone in town. It's like, how much XP did you get? Oh, you got 50 XP. Worth it. I'm almost to level 2 now. Almost being like, long way to go. But you know, 50 XP is 50 XP. So why not murder the whole town for 50 XP? Murder enough towns, you level up. What is this? Oracle Treatise on Dragonspear Castle. Ooh, this is very long. I will read this next. I do not have the voice for it right now. Small troll. And this is a freshwater troll. Oh, ha ha ha! This is the same cave. Ah ha ha! This is the same cave I saw in that scrying pool of the hooded man and half an hour where they were talking. Before, I thought D&D was drag and drop. D&D stands for death and dreams. You know, you bring death to everyone and that fulfills your dreams of becoming stronger.
Come on.
Okay, so I need fire and or acid. Which is why I have fire arrows. Everyone else, please fight for you. You please use your fire arrows. Okay, there we go. So trolls can only be killed death and destruction. I mean, that also works, I guess. But yeah, trolls can only be killed by fire or acid. There was actually a bug in a mod for Baldur's Gate that was hellishly annoying. But yeah, trolls have regeneration. If you can see there, that troll did not die when it was down on the floor. Only when it's down on the floor at negative health or something, and then it takes fire or acid damage, then it dies. So that's the thing now, you know. Oh yeah, there was a bug in a mod for Baldur's Gate 2 called Unfinished Business, which basically because publishers are publishers, right? They pushed out Baldur's Gate 2 in a slightly rushed state. So a lot of content that was planned had to be cut. Was only partially implemented, but then the developers were like, "No, we cannot finish this on time for the release date." So they just removed any way for the game to actually display all that content. And then there's a mod called Unfinished Business that essentially takes a lot of this unfinished stuff, or basically finished stuff, and reactivates it and finishes it up and reactivates and puts it back in. And one of those is an encounter with trolls in the game. A bunch of trolls. Except the mod had a bug. And like it took me a while to understand how the bug worked, but it reveals just how this game is programmed and what they did wrong. So when the troll gets downed, it doesn't immediately die, right? So the combat script for the troll keeps running. Except the script essentially goes through a bunch of lines to check for certain conditions. Check for things like regenerate health to wake back up. Check for things like, am I actually dead? Right? Do I remove the creature and put the corpse in there? And check for things like, are there targets nearby to attack? Or check for conditions like fear or confusion or whatever, right? So a whole bunch of checks that are just run through from top to bottom all the time. To make sure that the monster behaves as it should. Except what they accidentally did is they flipped the two lines for check for nearby enemies and check for death. So usually check for death should be further up top, and for most monsters it's all the way on top, because if your conditions for death apply, meaning 0 HP, you check for death, that hits, that gets confirmed, and then the monster dies. But for trolls, it doesn't, right? Because you have the whole acid and fire damage thing. So when they wrote that, they probably must have messed it up somehow. So they put the check for death on the bottom, and then they put check for enemies to fight above that. And so the troll would always just run the script, hit the line to check for enemies, find that you are nearby, and then try doing whatever that means, attacking you, etc. And then it would restart running the script from the top again. So it would never hit the line or check for death. So you literally had a bunch of unkillable trolls in the game that were just there forever because the script was broken. So that was an interesting bug.
I love dungeons. They're usually bursting with gold.
What is this? Too far away to examine. The pool's water is murky and there's very little light in the cave. No matter how hard you look, you cannot see what lies beneath this. Okay. Ooh, there's a winter wolf pelt. I can sell that. Good. I've been told though the bug has, like, that was years and years and years ago, before the extended editions were even a thing. So by now the bug's been fixed. It's been discovered and it's been fixed. There's another one of you dudes. Seriously. Bombardier Beetle. How much XP are you worth? We'll find out. 120, not bad. Okay. Now I go back to the coastway. Crossing. So there's two remaining things to do. First is okay, sell everything, sure. Actually, sell it to the other dude. First is return those items to the innkeeper. I will lose some nice items, especially a mirror is because it identifies items without me needing to use spell slots and everything. You know, that's hot. I guess, yeah. Trolls will go down in flames like, I'm so hot. Dies. Right.
Oh, it's you again. We're still closed.
Narcos, I found the items you wanted. Don't believe it. I thought for sure the bandits would murder you in the forest. Your confidence is appreciated. I'm the one who does the murdering. I'm not beaten so easily. Truly are a hero, sir. Here, please take this dart as a token of my gratitude. Dart? And considered using it to kill myself, but I have a reason to go on now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Get going. If I'm lucky, I can catch my wife before she gets too far. Hopefully she'll take me back. Her leaving in the midst of your tragedy was a little cold. Are you sure you want her back? Aita for leaving my husband when his inn got burned down. Take all credit, delegate blame, shaking my head. Yes, exactly. Hope is a weakling's refuge. Demand her return. When life gives you lemons, you ask to speak with life's manager. I don't know the rant. The rant is too good, though. We'll get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon, and then I will burn your house down with the lemons. Okay. What did I actually get? This seems like a really good dart. Fighter +2. Returns to the wielder's hand when thrown. Ooh. It's not bad. Does she know how to use darts? Sling, quarterstaff. What is dart? What? Like, is darts part of the sling proficiency? Maybe? Okay. Sell things. Sell more things. Sell all of this. Okay. Sell this as well. Okay. I cannot sell this. You won't buy it. Oh. Can I sell any gems? Nope. What? Crap. I keep misclicking.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Ah, but you'll take this. Okay. We'll buy my diamonds and such. Nice. Hey, 3,700 gold. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's done. And then the next thing is to summon this dude, the beholder. Because that's one of the 3 encounters I will pick. Where are you, beholder? There you are. Okay. How do I do this? What is this? She has a special charm? What the heck? Why does she have a special charm person? Okay, item. There we go. Whoa, that is cool. Ah, what is this? A tasty adventure with piles of treasure? Peace, creature. I only want to talk. Tremble before me, foolish half-elf. I'll tear you apart and drain your delicious magics dry. Uh, it's magic items you want. You can find much more than I have to the north. What's that? More succulent magic to feast on? North of here, there's a camp full of soldiers with magic weapons and magic users readying for a fight. Veritable buffet. That sounds delicious. I shall seek this camp directly. Is that what I wanted? Is that wait. That doesn't sound like. No. That doesn't sound like what I wanted. That's not the outcome that I wanted, I think. So let's go here. Okay, I only want to talk. You can try if you must, but know that I won't hesitate to defend myself. Okay, that's just combat. That's not what I want. Like, there's... How do I know? Because you can... Apparently, you can convince it to help you in your assault on Dragonspear Castle. But... I don't know if that was it. Oh, there's one more thing to do. Ah, I forgot. Editor's note, it's not worth using a charge of your spectacle. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's gonna assault anything. Yeah, okay, no, then never mind. That I'll not do that. I now know what it is, what to talk about, and it doesn't seem like I can actually convince it to help me. I can just send it somewhere and go, yo, go over there. I don't know how much that helps, but there is apparently one more quest. The menhirs. I forgot about those. Okay. This is taking a bit longer than expected. But I do kind of want to finish this chapter tonight. So. Oh, hello. Apologies for not greeting you sooner. I was a bit distracted, didn't notice you. I'm still investigating the menhirs. I'll return when I know more. Wait, there's more to the menhirs? Ruins eroded by time mark 1 phase small. An image surface shows a man with billowing clouds issuing from his mouth. A second man clad in robes stands with his arm outstretched and magical energy flying from his hand. Energy has struck the cloud divided into 6 pieces. Wait, if I'm still investigating those things, then what happened? I am confusion. There's one. One here. Can I not click on this one anymore? Apparently I cannot. Energy has struck the cloud. Do I have to like activate them in the correct order or something? Huh, these are now inert. What the heck? What the heck is going on? This is not as transparent. Like the last one I activated gave me a riddle and I think I solved it correctly. Maybe? Once eroded, mark. Face. Image shows a man exhaling a billowing cloud, a look of terror on his face. Huh.
I smell goblin. Dead goblin. Best kind.
Yeah, over here. Yeah, but what about dead goblin? What about this? So, this one is also inert. What is going on? So 3 of these stones I cannot activate anymore. And the other 3 just give me a message of, oh, there's runes on here. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I click on this. All the same thing. Okay.
Wonder what happened to them.
Can you find out? They might be able to tell us something useful. Is this related to the menhirs? Okay, can you find out? They might be able to tell us something.
Call their ghosts? Yeah, alright.
Who's this now?
Oh, what the hell's this happening, Foul Eye?
Shut up. All he is. We aren't alone.
Ah, it has been too long since Minsk journeyed with such a fine companion.
Minsk! Oh my goodness, that was a horrible timing. They're beyond harming us, friend.
Shut it, Puke, you great crevasse. I want to know what's going on.
I'm with you, Gar. I want to know what's happening too.
You're all dead. What happened to you?
Who wants to know?
We speak to McKean, Goblin.
McKean? McKean Grubdoubler? A Grubdoubler she-dog. You dare call our ghosts? To even speak to us?
The Puke says Grubdoubler's worm baby's gonna die!
The Puke had better say what killed the Puke, or the Puke won't like what happens to the Puke. What the heck? Goblins seem to know you.
Yeah, we know her. We heard the stories. Never believed them. But here she is, the grub doubler's whelp monster. How could you do what you did? Tell me, how?
Pot meet Kettle. Pleased to meet you, Kettle, but but your complexion is striking in its darkness. What is he talking about, McKean? What did you do?
They hate me because I left my tribe.
What kind of goblin does that? None, that's what.
A most remarkable one. Abandoned your own people, McKean? There is a strength to you even greater than I suspected.
Everyone thinks goblins are weak. Usually they're right.
Calling the puke weak? That makes the puke blood mad!
Wow.
I think lots of things make the puke mad. Tell us what happened to you, now.
We should tell her, Gar. I don't like the way she's looking at us.
I'm not telling him anything.
How did we die anyway? I remember a whole lot of yelling and then nothing.
You wouldn't have seen much else. Foul Eye split your skull pretty good.
So you killed each other?
Gar, is that true? Did you kill me?
Mark Great Gas? What? These names are amazing.
Oh, no, Damak, no.
The truth, now.
Well, yeah, alright, I did kind of kill yous. But you had it coming, you know, standing there with your back to me and everything.
Wait, what? Incredible, I'm stunned. You fought together. Could have been friends.
The puke doesn't got friends!
Which is why he killed me and Foul Eye. Guess we hurt him worse than I thought, though, if he's dead too.
The puke cannot die. The puke is immortal.
We're done now, ghosts. Back where you came from.
The puke's not going anywhere! The puke's gonna rip you into pieces!
No! He's stronger than I am. Can't hold him.
Feel the puke!
Oh God! Whoever was acting these lines was probably like, "Ah, yeah, I get to say lines like this."
Resisting
Mercy,
me.
please have
We
mercy.
should try something else.
You're dead, Goblin. Return from whence you came. Again, from whence?
We'll go. Just stop hurting us. We hurt enough when we was alive. Shouldn't have to hurt no more.
15 years I lived with goblins like that. Should have left sooner.
That was an entertaining distraction, but it was a distraction. We have work to do. Let's go.
Okay. Did I get anything out of this? I don't know.
Make it
okay, that was entertaining. But that didn't help me at all with the menhirs. Do I have to look this up? Okay, there was someone who's supposed to be trapped? What? Something was supposed to happen when we activated the last menhir? Hold on. Did this bug out? Please tell me it didn't bug out. that's why it's not. I'm not. Did it bug out? Please not. Okay, so there was supposed to be someone. There are some bugs. Hold on. The quest cannot be completed. So there was supposed to be someone. Oh God, did it bug out? I think there's supposed to be someone who appears. Right. Yeah. No, something messed up. So I don't know if I can finish this quest. Okay, I'm not gonna bother researching this now. I only saw that there are possible bugs with this quest, so I'll have to look at it. Okay, I went a lot longer than I thought I would. Almost done with this chapter. I may just have to abandon this quest and say, you know what, game's bugged. Yeah, sucks, but can't change it. But otherwise, I am finished with the rest of the chapter. So, okay, so I will save. Quit the game. Right, this is more approaching my old stream length. Okay. Right. Next week, I should be streaming. Thank you for that. Wait, all of the names are OBS. Okay. Next week, I think I might be able to stream. I will have to see. Next week is going to be quite busy for me. I have things coming up, etc. So I will see if I can stream normally tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Next week. Hopefully. I'll see. But yeah. Other than that, I think I already know whom to raid. I think I know whom to raid. So this is like, I don't usually get to raid some of these people because I've been streaming for a long time. So. Oh Oh god, it's like the 4th spam bot. It's been blocked. Okay. So we're gonna raid someone who was here earlier, Lilycat, who is doing some art right now. Yeah, so she dropped by here, so we'll go raid her. I don't usually get to raid her because our stream times don't match up, but today it does. So yeah, let's use that. Okay. Let me get the name correctly. Yep. Okay. So, thank you all for being here. Yeah, like I said, I'll see if I can stream next week. I will continue with Turok. Might finish it and then continue with Baldur's Gate. I'm hoping to add a 3rd streaming day, but it'll probably have to come in October because September right now is still pretty busy. A lot happening. I'll have to see. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate all of you very much. Stay hydrated, take care, and bye-bye.